But are we good now? Internet? We good? Maybe? I think we are. I'm not getting another bump and I'm not dropping more frames, so...
Here's what I found.
Right, so... we need to do some...
You're already working on this one.
Wait, did we not do those?
You're
Weird.
already working on this one.
I wonder if I have to get those done before the thing. This one I can put off a little bit, because, like, I'm probably not going to use the Rebel Soul thing, but... we will make a detour to Sendai, I guess.
Are you double checking the request?
Somewhere along the rooftops, it's tucked away by a bunch of windows. Okay. That's not that helpful, but...
Are you double checking the request?
And then specifically defeating Slime with Joker. Interesting. Okay. We will do that first.
Okay.
As a little
let's
warm-up
start the
back
mission.
into things, because it has been a little bit. Unfortunately, this week didn't go as planned, so I didn't stream this on Tuesday night. And didn't do it last night either. Saw the bitrate plummet for a second and got worried. Right, so... go somewhere with rooftops. There are a bunch of windows. I would assume it's, like, this is probably the most rooftop-heavy place. We can check here first, I guess.
We're here. So, what do?
You think we can ambush it from here?
Suspicious.
This fight is ours.
We'll mess him up in no time.
Let's go.
What are y'all weak to? Ice. I think Eligor is also weak to ice, if I remember correctly.
High big spirit.
I can't even remember what personas I have. Blowing the fuck up.
I'd call that an easy win.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Now, the last time we went and hunted for one of these, souls, we found it as, like, one of those, like, collectible item things
They don't
that
see us.
that you see in Mentos, for example. And I don't know if we need to find one of those again.
Let's finish this.
Or if we can... Because, like...
Focus.
Easy as 1, 2, 3. You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Yeah, that's not good.
It's a shadow. Careful, okay?
Check out that shadow.
Show me your
You
true
totally
self.
wreck it for me.
So breeze right past him.
Butterfly fan...
All
It was over before it started.
Oh, there we go.
I should have taken a nap.
Nice.
All right. No time to waste.
Okay, so the other thing we want to do here is go and kill a bunch of slimes.
What's
Should
that?
be relatively easy. is... Oh, right.
Hasn't noticed us yet. Let's do it.
Am I safe? I guess so?
Oh, you're screwed now!
Persona!
Can I look at
what I
requests
found.
here? It was Sendai that... Yeah, okay.
Okay, let's keep it moving. Nearby shadow detected. Finish
There
them
we
off in one blow.
There's more on the way! Don't let up, people!
Hisaka! Lamia! Fortress! Lamia! Fortress! I mean, Hypix! Barret! Arcane! Arsec! Jack Frost! Hisaka! Lamia! Fortress! Lamia!
Burn it up. We understand their nuclear attack.
Finish him off!
I got you. Joker's ready to follow-up attack. Here's the finish.
Easy.
Strong enemy, just like that.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. I should probably be looking at my party a little closer. Everyone's around the same. Alright. That's the matter then.
Nice work, ladies and gents.
Okay.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
So, down here there appears to be more slime.
I wonder what this is.
Ready for an ass kicking?
I'll do my best.
Persona! Fortress! I mean, Uzume! Hypix! Barret! Arcane! Saki! Arsec! Jack Frost!
That's the ticket. Good thinking, Joker. Strong as always.
When the... Okay. That's fine.
That was almost too easy.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Fuck.
Take him out. Quick.
Oh, that's what?
Let's go!
Almost in sight. Only a few enemies left. I almost feel sorry for them.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't put, like, more direction when it comes to, like, hey, here's an area you can kill a bunch of slimes, or, if you're looking for this objective, it's around here. Like, obviously it's not weird to have some of them I completely missed
Hisaka! Lamia!
switching, but we've got a showtime now, so fuck it.
Lamia! Here!
Something. No thoughts, only battle. There we go. Trying to finish that thought now. Yeah, like, obviously for the soul you have to find, for example. Oh, we did do it. Alright, nice.
You're already working on this one.
Cool, we can
Let's
leave.
move on.
So for the soul one, like, it kind of gives you the hint, and that's kind of the thing, is just explore the place that seems to
see
match
any
up with that
shadows.
the most, which is not a bad quest, honestly. Like, in terms of going back into areas, like, exploring nooks and crannies is probably, like, one of the,
Okay, good work, people.
one of the, like, pretty decent ones. Like, if you couple it with other quests, like, it's fine. But in terms of, like, oh, you should go and kill all of these, especially the way that, like, these maps are laid out, like, I'm surprised they don't give you a little bit more direction. Actually, am I talking out my ass and just forgot about the requests telling me where to go?
This is the request. You're already
seem to
working
remember
on
that was a
this one.
thing. Oh yeah, no, it is. Yeah. Never mind, that's kind of dumb. But even like if you're in the area, I'm surprised it doesn't say, "Hey, go over here." That's where you'll find those enemies, because like depending on the area and how complex it is, you can get several like tiers of enemies going throughout it. And like for something like slime, which tends to be like typically a very low tier persona, like it's not that hard to figure out. But when they start giving like more obscure ones, or ones that only appear in certain areas, like it can be a little bit like it kind of falls into the back of your mind and you don't remember where you saw them, sort of thing. Oh hell yeah. There we go. Finally got it. Right. Okay, cashed out those just there.
Working on this one. Good job.
Nice.
You're already working on this one.
And
Mission
nice.
accomplished.
Right, so I didn't do the thing again. Kira's weapon is not as good. But low random ailment. Okay then. Kind of regretting buying him that weapon, to be honest, but that indeed is how it goes. God, completely random ailments is really damn powerful.
What are you looking for,
Do
Stan?
we have much to sell? We sure
Are
do.
you sure? Are you sure? Coming. Are you sure coming? Are you sure? Are you sure coming? Are you sure coming? Are you sure coming? Are you sure? Coming. Are you sure?
It's not that much, to be honest. No items. Is there anything on sale?
Chance to shop.
Yep.
You will
Get
place
both
it
of those. Increases showtime gauge. I don't really care about that.
How many would you like? You will thanks for your patronage.
Get a bunch of those. Oh, well, I mean,
You thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You thanks for your patronage. You will thank you very much. How many would you like?
damn it.
How many would you like? You will thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You will thanks for your patronage.
Oh, what the hell? Why I didn't buy
Did
one?
you buy something?
What just happened?
You're buying quite a bit.
Did I skip over that? What the hell happened there?
was it for?
Accessories. What do we got? Oh, strengthening attacks. Okay, neat.
Having trouble deciding?
Very fucking expensive though, Jesus. I think we're good then.
What should we make?
Let me
What
help.
can I cook? I
Time
mean,
to show my skills.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
Ah, same as usual.
what does this do again? 20 to all and Marakaja. Tuna, salmon, and rice. It's the only thing I use tuna for, but rice is used in a couple of other things, so I should probably be a bit careful
We
about
making
that.
this? Order up.
Make LeBlanc curry. We'll make some
making this?
salmon bowls.
Eat this great.
I think we're good then.
We
Oh,
making this?
I'll make a couple of these.
Whew.
Order up.
Yeah, I think we're good. Actually, did I visit the... I should check the Velvet Room. I don't think I visited
Welcome
when I
to the Velvet
left
Room.
last time. So
Awaken your new self.
I'm gonna figure out some way of getting Elagor Divine Grace.
You wish to strengthen it.
You wish to browse the entry? Please take a look.
I guess a question
Is this okay?
have we run into any personas that would learn that? Boost, null, forget. Recalm, brainwash boost. It's possible Ameno Uzume knows it? I should probably save before I do any of
May
this.
luck be on your side.
Because I can kind of fudge around with the points that I have to level up some personas to see if they learn the things I need them to learn.
I should write something.
I pretty much only just did the Sendai objectives, so it's not a big deal if I save over there.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. You
Right.
wish to strengthen it?
Ameno Uzume.
How much power will you? This is what
That'll
you.
give it Medea.
Okay.
Bingo.
How much power will you add?
I mean, that's kind of a no-brainer, actually.
This is what you.
Okay.
Like, having Divine Grace is going to be a huge boon. Even if it does leave a bunch of my personas in the dust. God, I really gotta figure out a way to. Like, I really don't want to end up just grinding because that fucking blows. But figure out some way to get my personas in order. Right. So then I need to figure out how to
Performing a
get
fusion.
to Eligor. Ah, with Ameno Uzume. There you go. It's with Lilum. Wait, why can't I do that? What? Oh, does it summon the persona I don't have into my inventory before it does the fusion? Because that's dumb. Like, a persona in my stock and a persona in the registry fusing together for one persona needs one space. I'm trying to think if that, like, skirts some kind of, like, restriction on things, but I don't think it would.
You wish to browse the entries?
Because, like, you still need to buy the persona.
Please, take your time.
Like, I'm trying to think if there's actually a legit reason that's there and not just the
What
fact...
will you be registering?
Not just that it might just be
Would
that,
you like to This persona has been registered in its present condition.
not just that it might be that they
You wish
didn't
to strengthen
think it through, if that makes sense. Where are we at the moment? So we've kind of got to double up with Jack Frost, but Jack Frost learns some unique stuff, so I probably want to have him on board just to level him up. Same with Hypixie. Bareth, Dikunda, Rokukaja, Rakunda. I believe he's not the only person with Dikunda. Definitely not the only person with Dikunda. Also definitely not the only person with Rakunda. So he's like a decent physical persona, but really, yeah, I think Berith goes. Sorry, buddy. We appreciate your service.
Awaken your new self.
Now I can do this.
It seems that it can gain new choose.
Okay, so it learns Rakunda, which is fine. Shit, it's only got 3 slots for skills. That sucks. What the fuck am I gonna do here? Like, am I seriously going to use Eligor and not use Ame no Uzume? Probably not. It seems really rough to try and get all of the things I want onto Eligor that I have on Ame no Uzume, so it doesn't get replaced. Although it would be nice if that was the case, because then I can just go with Jack Frost as the Jack Frost as the words. Jack Frost is my ice persona. And I believe Jack Frost has like a better base skill because I think it uses Bufula in its combos instead of like Mabufu or whatever Ame no Uzume uses. This is always the problem I have. I don't know. I don't know when to part with certain skills and when not to. Like, if we fuse this, like, it would be dumb not to do that, right? It learns Rakunda, so the only thing I'm really losing with this is Dikunda. What am I losing? Makajama, Dikunda, Masukukaja, and Evil Smile. Now, granted, I haven't used these status skills all that much. But that doesn't mean that they're, like, not potentially good. The other thing to note, well, I guess Eligor does know Memory Blow, but that's obviously going to have, like, a less chance to proc, I guess. Because, like, if I wanted to make Eligor my healer, then I could. And that's fine. I don't know what other skill it learns, but I'd be willing to bet money it's not Dikunda. So I lose 2 personas that know Dikunda doing this, because I've deleted Eligor. So I need to either bring back Ame no Uzume, in which case Eligor is just kind of here. He doesn't need like the, like, I guess you could argue that you probably don't need both healing spells on him if I'm just going to get Ame no Uzume back anyway, which would actually give me more justification to go Dikunda. But
You wish to strengthen it?
that was the whole reason that I didn't want to do that anyway. We're gonna have someone with Medea. So, like, if I gave Elagord... Sorry, hang on a second. That's weird. Why did you pop up? Go away. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Oh, fuck! I forgot again to contact... Son of a bitch, I always do that. Sorry, random other stuff. I still need to find a replacement for fucking Succubus. Give him the single heal, give it to Kunda, and then it's just kind of a really well-rounded persona, I guess.
Awaken your new self.
Like, I may as well use that over,
It
actually,
seems
what
that it
is
can gain new power.
Principality? See, like, this is where I'd actually prefer to throw Ame no Uzume at, Principality. Because Principality is already kind of a healing persona, so that kind of makes sense. It would pass on Dekunda like it did before.
Performing a fusion, it seems that it can gain new power.
Who's my
You wish to strengthen it?
light persona right now? Archangel. Is
Performing a
Principality
fusion, it
like
seems
again?
that it can gain new power.
It's like much stronger. Makoga too. And Makashama actually. Fuck yeah, like this makes so much sense as a persona I would fuse Divine Grace into, but for some reason fucking Lavenza wants Elagor because I don't know, that's so weird. I definitely would have picked Principality for that instead of, well, I guess the only logic I can think of that would kind of make that not make sense is the fact that, Ame no Uzume, Ame no Uzume needed to be level 29 to get that stuff, and you'd be fusing into Principality, which is technically a lower level. But I mean, from my perspective, this replaces Archangel too, which
Please, take
Archangel
your
is
time.
bad. In fact, I probably should have gotten rid of Archangel instead of Elagor, now that I think about it. Oh, sorry, Bareth.
Performing a fusion.
But we're well past that now. Oh, I should save. Oh no, I saved before I did the level up thing. No, it's fine.
Awaken your new self. It seems that it can choose which.
We're gonna go with the potent healer
Is this
strat,
the
I think.
Now, let us begin.
Need to see if I've got any decent, wind personas too. Because Ame no Uzume having Divine Grace now kind of invalidates, Hypixie to a large degree. Am I gonna get Rakunda? No. Heck. Okay. Is that... Yes, it is. These pursuits will surely nurture potential further. Sorry, I should have read that. Please keep up your hard work. Nice. Okay. So
Awaken your new self.
now principality using that's 10 grand.
You wish to strengthen it.
Let's get rid of Archangel because you're garbage. Yeah, you're kind of garbage. Drain Bless though. Drain Bless. I don't think it's worth holding on to them for just that, so bye-bye Archangel.
Awaken your new self.
Principality using what? The base persona's level is not high enough. Pardon?
You wish to browse the entries? Please take a look. Is this okay?
Hold up.
You may take it with you. Is this okay? You may take it with you. Awaken your new... It seems that it can gain new power.
Why? That... If you can pull it... If I can just summon it out of the registry, why... What? I guess this system operates under the assumption that ingredient personas or candidate personas are at the level they're discovered in the registry. But then what the fuck is the point of that? Like, you're almost invariably going to... You're almost invariably going to save over the default personas, which could push its level up enough to get into different fusion situations. If that's the case, why wouldn't the registry just pull them out at the level that... And it wasn't even pulling out Amino Uzume cheaper either. Like it's clearly pulling from the price from the registry already. So why does it not?
Choose
I'm
which
dwelling
skill
too
to...
much on this. Well, yes, and yes. I passed on D. Kunda to Eligor. So the other one, I guess, is just Rakunda.
Is
Yeah.
this the... Now, let us begin.
That's super weird. Like... That must be a mistake. Or just an oversight. Well, I mean... Like, it clearly is to some degree, because I can clearly, like, still do the fusion. But... I am Principality. Order and discipline come before anything else. Take my mask and let us defend our honor together. Nice. Wow, that's that boost. Damn. Ooh, Taiwan.
You wish to browse the entries? Performing a fusion, it seems that it can gain new power.
Oh. Ooh, I wonder if that applies to magical attacks you do during a combo. Huh. Oh shit, Setanta's nuclear? Wait, what is my lineup like again? Orthrus is my nuke.
How much power will you add?
Who's like very close to getting Freyla. And I guess Setanta's the next step up because they
Awaken your new
learn.
self.
Well, they have
It seems that it can gain
Mafrey.
new power.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Setanta. No Orthrus, of course. God damn it. There's never a direct link between the two personas you like to fuse up in this kind of situation. Gee, I wish I could put, like, the really cheap nuke spell onto Setanta. Well, better go through 2 fusions to, at
you
least to
unable
get
to
through to
decide?
it. Oh, and then it's consuming 2 of my most expensive personas. Yeah, I wouldn't have the room for this, but... Oh, if I only kept Archangel. Well, I don't have enough room anyway. It wouldn't have worked. We can start getting Mitra? God damn. Ooh. Black Ooze, no. Ooh, That's an array of alignments. Holy shit. Yeah, I think Kaiwan is honestly the persona I want right now. There's 2 ways I can get them. With Setanta or with Archangel. And I never leveled up Archangel high enough to be able to do that. So this would cost me... this would cost me the price of Principality.
It seems that it can gain new power. You wish to strengthen it? You wish to browse the entry? You have no personas to read. Please take a look.
9 grand. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that.
Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain. Choose.
Just give Divine Grace to everything. Shit, does Forget get technical damage from Psychokinesis, I wonder? Oh, sorry, that's the other way around. Does Psychokinesis get technical damage on someone who's forgotten? I actually have no idea. Little to no idea. Okay, well, I think we're gonna throw across Rakunda. I've got enough healers as is. Like, 2 personas with Divine Grace, so I don't think I need those. Like, I really haven't been using, like, raw attack skills, so, like, at the moment I'm really just thinking about, making sure I have utility in my skill sets. Because, if I can get this, if I can use a skill that a persona knows, then chances are I can just get that off in a combo, and really the only reason I'm using the ability specifically is to pick off like a last shield or something, or, yeah. Generally I sit on my SP cast support spells and don't really use physical attacks all that much. So does that mean I go Makashama and Dorman Rush? Because I don't think I want the heals. I'm not going to take this. Because the AoE ones aren't worth it, in my opinion. Giant Slice, sure, but, like, I guess I don't think this persona is particularly... Oh, it's kind of average.
Choose which.
But yeah, it's not particularly strong, so, like, taking this for the crit probably isn't worthwhile. I think I'm better off trying to do an ailment.
Is this the persona?
Yeah, it is.
Reborn anew.
Wow, I really wish you could skip this. I don't know why they didn't let you just skip this. Like, why the hell not? Nice. Of course I got strength bonus. Then...
You wish to browse the entries? Please take a look.
We'll resummon Principality.
Is this okay?
Sure
You may
is.
take it with you.
It's
Is this okay?
Mothman. I
Please take
do
a look.
not have a lightning
Performing
persona,
a
I
fusion,
think.
you wish to strengthen it.
I don't. Wait, what? What is my... Whoa, hold up, wait. Wasn't the...
Please, take your time.
Wasn't McCoy part of the Amino... You know what? I'm not going to question it. Sorry, heard something and... That was fine. Yep, I'm not gonna question it. I think I fucked up, but I don't think it matters. Like, I don't think I'm... missing anyone.
Performing a fusion,
Can I... How can I get rid of, Succubus, Andrus, Huapo, High Pixie. Oh, sorry, I'm thinking of Lamia, not...
are you unable to decide? Lamia. Jack Frost. You
Why can't I do
already
that?
possess that
Oh,
persona.
right, of course.
You wish to strengthen it.
Get rid of... I need another persona that can use
wish to browse the
wind,
entries?
which I
Please take a look.
don't think I have. No, Hypixie's literally the best one I have in that regard. Fuck, that kind of sucks, actually, because...
Is this okay?
Wait, what was my team
You
again?
wish to strengthen it?
Right, so I don't need Ame no Uzume specifically anymore. Because I've got Jack Frost, who's going to be a better comboer. And every skill that I wanted from Ame no Uzume has gone to other personas, so... I'm good in that regard. Now, Jack Frost is still early, so
Are you
there
unable
wouldn't
to
be any
decide?
problems in me fusing up to it. But the problem right now is that I don't have any personas that can replace Hypixie. Because I could go Hypixie and Lamia into Jack Frost to pass up some skills from both of them, to make sure I'm preserving stuff that matters, make sure Jack Frost actually has some skills that are decent, on top of its, like, default. But if I throw away Hypixie, then I throw away my only win persona. And there aren't any
Are you
other
unable to
good
decide?
ones at the moment, so
You wish to browse the entry? Please take a
yeah,
look.
I'm gonna just pull out
Is this
Mothman.
okay? You may take it with you.
Alright, I think... No, actually, hang on.
You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This is what you... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. May luck be on your
God,
side.
poor Arsene. Not being very good at all. Okay, I think we're good now. After that wild detour.
Now then.
I think now we can go and do the jail. Already spent a good 45 minutes not doing the thing I was setting out to do. This stream. Yes. I think we go to the bottom right there. Oh, actually, I should refresh myself
These creeps.
on what... Sorry, Arn.
Here's what I
on what
found.
requests I'm doing. That's a skill card. I just need to remember to check that in next time.
You're already working on this one.
Defeat Willem.
You're already working on this one.
Defeat Satanta. Okay, easy. 29. Okay, let's... Haru as well? Yeah. Party member learned a new skill and now knows over 8 skills. Would you like to override a skill? Huh? Wait, what happens? What? Oh, you learnt Sire. Oh shit, this is a good question. Do I want the low damage elemental abilities? Because usually, like in P5 proper, I like them because they're low SP and you can knock down enemies with them. That's good. But in this, you get combos with that. So the only advantage to having the small SP use is being able to do it on demand without the combo, which could mean like getting around like a physical reflect or drain or something like that, which we haven't seen yet. But there's also like really low opportunity cost here because like, actually, hang on, now that I think about it, the fucking screen didn't tell me what ability each of them were learning. Unless it was, in fact, the ability that showed up. Hang on. It definitely did not come up with Bufula. Okay, that's super weird. Flash bomb's just that bit better. Think I care about Hysterical Slap either, so that's fine. Okay. I completely forgot what the point of.
Oh, I wonder what that is. Should we go find out?
Right, I was looking at my requests and then swapped the team and it did a thing. I'm gonna have to look at that a bit closer next time, because I'm almost certain that it didn't actually show me the skill that was being learnt. Because it was doing it, like, post knowing it, or learning it, I guess? That was the wrong button. Okay.
The prison keep is there, but it's the same ice barrier we encountered at Adori Park. We can't get through like this.
But the core is just ahead, right?
Oh shit, that was another
How
line
about
there.
up there? We may be able to drop in from above, as long as we're willing to climb.
Nice thinking, Inari. Then let's head over there.
I will strike you down! Sona! Ordre! Arsec! Mothman! Principality! Come on! Eligor! Jack from Lamia! Ordris!
I wish I had a gun persona.
High Pixie!
I think I
Arsec,
threw away
Mothman,
Succubus too.
Principality,
God damn it.
Mothman, Principality!
I'll do my best.
It's over.
Remember that. There's a few more to go. Let's show them what we can do.
It's over.
Nice. There's also a lot of speaking during battle.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Snowboards again.
Don't you think we'd get there much easier if we slid down?
Good idea. You're sharp, Panther.
Weakness as we gallantly soar down these slopes to safety. This may just be the inspiration I need.
You consider this inspiring?
I mean, it is pretty cool at least. God damn, Makoto. Like, so... Did you seriously push me forward to looking at this so I... That's fucking stupid.
Alright.
Why would you immediately put me into battle when I may not...
I love the feeling of wind in my
This
hair.
game does not have as much polish as I really hoped it would, to be honest. Damn it.
Let's go.
Taiwan, week 2, nuke.
Elagor! Jack Frost! Lamia! Fortress! Hyping Fortress!
Looks like this one needs a nuclear attack.
No! Oh my god.
Super Guardian follow-up attack.
This frequently also has like a really weird set of priorities when it's like, when there are multiple
Doesn't look like there's any
things
shadows around.
near you that could, be utilized by the circle button.
As I suspected, it seems we can enter from here.
Alright, let's do this thing!
And like, it's kind of, I don't know if it's like really fair to compare the two, but like, this is like a spin-off to one of probably the most, okay, not the most,
This one's ours.
not the most, technically polished, but like, a game that is very high up there with that. So like, when little things like that go wrong, I'm like, something like that probably wouldn't have been missed in, or wasn't missed in P5, so like, eh.
I'll reveal your true form. Where'd you come from?
Enemies panicking. Get rid of them.
Alright, who we got? We got Principality, Kaiwan, and then a thing. Okay, we'll get Kaiwan first.
Perhaps I should be taking note.
Let's go!
Bloody Ow.
Firepower won't help. Something else. Enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wailing on him.
Ow. Who is... Oh, that must have been Kaiwan.
Sure about strength.
Noir, your defense is decreased.
No. No, you don't. What's Williams?
Moth Principality!
I don't have that one anymore. Blessed Wind? I also have High Pixie? Yeah, okay. Alright, so after I get rid of
Jack Frost! Lamia Fortress!
Kaiwan, I'll do that.
I know I can count on you.
Strike!
Looks like this one needs a nuclear attack. Super Guardian.
Please allow me.
Got him now. Keep it up.
Showtime! Fortress!
I don't think anyone here is resistant to nukes, so that should be a good element to go with here.
Wow, that was wonderful. Thanks for the help.
But, oh, that guard wasn't dead from that. Oops.
All taken care of. Now, let's get to that core.
Mayo badge.
This is the third core. Is this a badge?
It's a very fancy attorney's badge.
It's the Sapporo Central Mayor's insignia. Simple yet effective symbol of power.
Oh,
Fire!
Shadow
Oh,
Show
boy.
is powerful.
Hello.
Let's go.
Yep. Come on. Ooh, a Satanta.
Hypix, Arsene, Mothman, Principality, come on!
Always falls my blade.
Ow. I need to be very careful of that. Satanta has my weakness. Ooh, that's a no. Oh, wait, I just realized I don't have that Kodo with me. Which means that we don't have a good thing against Paimon. Ow. Okay.
Hypixie, Arsene, Mothman, Principality, come on! Principality! With this! Let's go! Mothman, Arsene, Mothman, Principality, come on!
That was huge. I wonder if that attack has a
The ice wall is gone. We can
has a like element to it, or if it's kind of well, no. Typically, like all out attacks in that are unaspected, so they're like Megidolion or Almighty. That's the thing I was looking for. Why do we always... Pardon? In the center of the road up ahead? Oh my god, I can get a free concentrate doing the combo I just did. Oh, that's disgusting. Holy shit. I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's the first. Yeah, it's that one. I'm gonna follow up. Oh, that's nuts. Oh my god, that's great.
Monarch's gonna punish us because of you. You think you could just do whatever you want?
Save that line for your monarch. Better yet, we'll tell her once we take you all out.
Alright, who is it? Mitra, obviously. Lightning, Wind, and Psychokinesis. Oh! Oh no, this is fine. Everyone here either hits a weakness or doesn't, in Yusuke's case. Alright. How about no?
I'll use this.
Oh, but you do a bad skill. Oh! Ow.
Persona! Showtime! Come on! Here!
Mind-blowing as always, Joker.
That ass, Joker!
Ooh. That hurt.
Persona! Allegor! With this! Come! Come on!
Enemy defenses down. Go to town on it. Bam! Shadows as always, Joker. Get going, Joker.
It's over.
Warning, this one's gonna be
use
rough. Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Oh,
Ravage them!
Keep it going. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
You're mine!
Here come the books. The enemy's no pushover. Target his weakness to win. Hey, watch your health. You're getting wrecked out there. Getting the enemy buff their defense.
what just... Oh.
The physical attack? That's broken. That's the way, Joker.
You're mine!
Oh, that was bad dodge.
Everyone stay focused.
Ravage them! Fire!
What? Why?
Persona!
Defense down. Go to town on it. Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful. It's powerful.
You're mine!
Weakness is psychokinesis.
Showtime! Come on! Here! Come!
Whoa!
I'll use this.
Cool, Joker. Amazing, Joker. He's really something.
Thank you. Yours.
I'm actually gonna switch out to...
Much better. Splendid
Give it
work.
my all. Behold, let's baby it. This is your end.
That's a great
Keep
pose.
it up, Noir.
Showtime. It's all on you, War. Would you care to join us? Get ready. Ready, rock. Oh, pretty good.
Gorgeous and refined as ever. Well played, Noir.
And wide open.
I will handle this.
I'll give it my all. That's how you do it. I think that was my
Why?
Nice evasion, Noir. I'll give it my all. Fair warning.
Oh,
This one's gonna be rough. Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
That works.
Now it can be even more helpful.
Triple down. Well...
Excellent. It seems the walls are no more.
Then let's get our asses in there.
Yeah. Let's not waste any more.
How do you do, everyone?
That voice. Mari-san?
Are you working hard to keep Sapporo clean? To make it a glistening, filth-free city? Well, it's time for our regular cleanup. Anyone who calls themselves a proud member of my staff must take initiative. That means no slacking off, and not a single mote of dust left on the premises. I want this place spotless. Turn Sapporo into a paradise as pure as snow.
Something's coming. Hide!
Oh, God.
Clean up ye! Clean up ho! Clean up ye ho! Here we go! Very then
What's up with these little freaks?
They're everywhere! The He-Horde from hell!
The He-Horde. That's good.
I can hardly
Fuck.
believe my eyes.
Chanting about some cleanup routine. Maybe this is a periodic security measure? At any rate, it's too risky to charge in now. Let's head back to reality and see what we can do.
Try again tomorrow.
Yeah,
Oh, I should have said
don't see
hee-ho.
much point in
Fuck.
staying here.
Hee-hoo! Hee-ho? Hee-ho!
Yeehaw!
Hee-ho!
They're infected!
Oh god, they all said it but me.
Alright, good bit. Now it's time to go.
Okay.
Alright. That was our prerequisite SMT hee-ho jokes have been expended for the game. We can move forward now. Actually, come to think of it, I don't know if... Well, I guess you got more raw dialogue out of Jack Frost because, like, you interrogate him
thought
and
we
stuff like
got
that
somewhere today.
during gameplay,
whack.
but...
A mess? It was Snowmageddon, I tell ya! Oh, the He-Horror!
Oh, I guess we had a couple more left in us.
Based on the timing of the announcement, I'm sure it was temporary. They were only a cleanup crew.
Then let's call it a day. We'll use this opportunity to rest up and prep for tomorrow.
Interesting. Well, I guess the gauntlet is going to be reaching the castle now. That's usually how this
All right.
goes.
What do you say we hit the bath and...
Oh, how many times must I repeat myself?
Wait, is that Mariko Hyodo?
Did I not tell you? Our citizens suffer every time our personnel slacks off.
Forgive me.
What? You think I'll give you preferential treatment just because you're sick? Stand up straight and get back to doing your job. Our citizens would be ashamed of us.
Well, that's timely.
Might I remind you that you'll be working through the night to make up for lost time?
I'll do better. Will that employee be all right?
Not if he keeps working in that condition. How can anyone survive like that?
This is inhumane.
Oh, it's you, children.
Mari-san, how could you allow such a horrible thing?
Horrible? Oh, no. Haru-chan, you misunderstand. I derive no pleasure in being so harsh, but it is a necessary measure to keep our city functioning. You see, we've been doing a campaign where our staff cleans up around the city for a month. Not only does it keep our staff in line, it enhances local safety as well. It's such an important job, yet this incompetent bungler here still has the nerve to show up late. How can I take pride in such poor behavior? All he seems to be capable of is making excuses.
A cleanup campaign, huh?
Could this be related to the He-Horde?
I won't say it another time. Quit groveling and get back to work.
But he doesn't look well at all.
The unfortunate thing is, Haru-chan, everyone working for Sapporo City Hall is a worthless piece of garbage. I didn't set them straight. Who knows what kind of mischief they'd cook up? They might betray me in far more crucial matters.
Sounds to me like you're just making up bullshit to justify yourself.
This man needs medical attention. He's in no condition to work.
I'll help you. Come with me.
Sorry to trouble you.
What, excuse me? What do you think you're doing?
Taking care of your employees, apparently.
Just stop this, Mari-san!
That's it, Haru.
Haru-chan?
Drag her.
The Mari-san I saw just now was nothing like the Mari-san I used to know.
What happened to the Mari-san that treated everyone around her with kindness? You used to be surrounded by smiles. Everyone who met you was touched by your warmth and compassion. The way I remember you, Mari-san, you were like a sun that shined down on me. Why did you become like this? Why did you become so cold?
Hey, newest girl, how's it going? No, this isn't the first time we've literally confronted someone about them, like, really changing. Although this reaction is actually the first that's like... Well, I guess I'll let it play out, but...
Haru.
I can't stop now. For her sake.
Oh no. Just finished up playing some Fatal Fury. I got all the trophies in it. Jesus. Good work.
Excuse me, we gotta be going now.
Mari-san!
Has this got something to do with... the accident? Or the person who died due to an accident that we saw people laying flowers down before?
Don't pursue her, Haru. She's the monarch of the jail. In other words, our target.
You must not pursue Mari-san. This is pretty short, just gotta get through Geesehound and share your score online. Oh. There's an achievement for that? I mean, I guess, but...
The only way we'll change her heart is in the jail.
I know how you feel, but right now we need to get this man to the hospital.
You're right.
I have a list of hospitals nearby. Let's move.
We took the 6th staff member to the hospital and returned to Odore Park. Yeah, there's no platinum, though. If there was, I'd expect a harder list. Yeah, well, I presume so.
She is treating a sick worker like dog shit.
Well, unfortunately, given the last year, apparently that's just standard fare for a lot of places, so...
Ryuji.
My bad.
It's strange how she's so nice to us, but so unforgiving with her staff. I don't know. I don't know what's making Mari-san act like this. She wasn't always like that. She used to be kind to everyone. What happened? I wonder if something horrible happened to make her the way she is.
Well, no. So, newest girl, this person is a public official. So, like, it's not as straightforward as that. Ryuji's commented, wow, how could someone treat their employees like dog shit, is directly a result of that. Haru is asking why a person who used to act very good to people suddenly isn't. Like, let me make my no context joke. Well, it didn't make sense. There was a better time to say... There was a better person to say that at, and it was Ryuji, but... Sorry, yeah.
The reason will become clear as we progress. Until then, we move forward.
Even though we had an unexpected obstacle, we managed to secure a route to the castle. Tomorrow, let's infiltrate that castle and head straight to Hyodo's cage.
Okay, so this is going to be the gauntlet.
Good morning.
Morning, Hiro. Get any sleep last night? Today, we breach the castle. Make sure you're well prepared. There we go. What's up? Hey, I just heard something important I want to tell you about. Oh, just heard something important. I know you're busy, but think you can stop by? Whenever is fine, just come see me. And we have more requests.
This is the request.
Which reminds me. Oh, shit, I didn't...
You're already working on on this. Mission accomplished. Here's what I found.
Are there new ones? Oh, yes, there are. Okay, Lavenza, what do you want now? Kaiwan with Makoga.
I literally could have done that when I fused Kaiwan just before.
Fuck. Seeing the phone screen as blue instead of red low-key bothers me. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, they're making their own, like, UI. Like, I think, honestly, I think it's really hard to follow up Persona 5's, yes, it was definitely a sad moment. There's, oh my god, words. Like, Persona 5 was very remarkable in terms of its UI design. Like, its sleekness, its kind of, like, its integration into the entire aesthetic of the game. Like, there's a lot about it that's fucking fantastic. So just, like, trying to emulate that is not necessarily going to work, because there's all these little things about it that is so minute, but so much a part of why that UI works, that I think actually just going, you know what, we're going to be inspired by it, but we're going to do our own thing is actually the right choice to make. Because trying to imitate it instead of be inspired by it is much harder to do genuinely, in my opinion. You're much more likely going to fall short of imitating it than you are going to do something awful by being inspired by it. Because, like... Oh, hang on a second. Let me go through these first, and then I'll talk about it a little bit more. Nuking the Stars, Kaiwan, I guess, yep. Defeat Principality.
You're accepting this request?
Defeat Mothman. Oh, for more groceries. We need to do that.
You're accepting this request?
Oh.
Okay. You're doing this one? Okay. You're doing this one? Okay. You're doing this one? Okay.
I sure am.
Let's do our best.
Is there anything else I want to check here?
See.
Not really? I think I want to go to the shop first. Yeah, so for example, this I feel, this UI is just gorgeous. Like, not in, like, it does, this is very much, like, inspired, but taking its own liberties with Persona 5's, like, aesthetic, I guess. Like, it's just, like, it's unique to this game, and I feel like this works really, like, the reason it works as well as it does is because it's not P5, but it's, like, in terms of the way it layers its colors, in terms of the way it structures things, in terms of the fonts used and the colors it does use, like, clearly takes cues from Persona 5 in general, so. But that's kind of what I mean, like, was the character just humming music? Yeah, that was... That's Sophia, because it's her shop, basically.
What are you selling? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Anything on sale? Sure is.
You put it to good use, okay? You want this? Thanks for your patronage.
Okay, so we got 27,000. We don't want to go to the Velvet Room. I think there might be, like, one thing I want to do real quick. So there were some shops that have, like, grocery bundles that I probably want to grab. Oh shit, I should have gotten groceries from Sophia's shop while I was there.
Thank you for coming in.
This is one of them?
Thanks for stopping
Must
by.
be the other side of the street.
What you looking for?
There it is.
Sweet. Come on.
Might as well talk to everyone.
Freeze to death.
This jail's freezing. Whatever happened to summer? This makes me want to curl up in Katatsu. Hey, maybe I should put one in the Necronomicon. This Katatsu you speak of, I heard it's difficult to emerge from it once you get comfortable. Well, the weather outside is freezing, but my Katatsu is oh so pleasing. And since I have an Necronomicon, snow or shadow... That doesn't even rhyme, Futaba, but I appreciate the effort. Hi, Makoto. What? Grocery shopping in Hokkaido is a pretty unique experience. I feel like we have access to food that's only available here. We sure do. So the entire last stream, I was like freaking out because there were certain groceries you just couldn't get here. And I was wondering, like, what the fuck? Like, how am I supposed to make certain recipes?
Want your receipt at all? Here you go. At all? Here you go. At all? Want your receipt?
Actually, hang on a second. I'm gonna turn down the game just slightly. But yeah, like, I was wondering, oh fuck, how do I get the old groceries and that? It turns out it was in Sophia's shop, but the game never told me that those things wouldn't be available. Like, is that all? Yeah, this game has a, an unfortunate amount of, dialogue being repeated. Which is kind of hard not to avoid in a RPG, but... Actually, I think that was the last thing I needed, so... That's fine. Then we will go to... Okay, so we need to go back to Sophia's shop. We need to buy the groceries we need. Or that we want. Which is all of them. And then continue on. And hope that I can still... Hope that I can still get the...
You want put it to good use, okay? Thank you very much. You put it to good use, okay? Thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage.
Sorry, I completely just lost my trail of thought because I'm like... Because I'm wondering if I'm going to get thrown into the gauntlet here, and I'm trying to remember if we've ever done something like that before. Because I know we go in, but I think we try and visit an area first before we get locked into the whole...
Okay, let's do this.
Gauntlet with no recovery? I actually can't remember. Picked up on it a bit, lol. Yeah. Oh, that's right, the repeated dialogue. Yeah, it doesn't happen so much in Persona 5, I felt, but I also didn't spend a lot of money specifically on items and that. Like, the only... Oh no, we're definitely locked into it. Damn. Oh. I think we do get the option to go into the palace without sending the calling card though, so I can still do the requests later.
Let's stay focused.
Oh, actually, why the fuck did I do that instead of using a checkpoint? Okay. This is where I actually have to concentrate a bit more than usual.
Something here's calling.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to fight our way inside.
That's Mari-san's castle.
I still don't get the knife and fork thing.
Its appearance is rather striking. The closer we get, the more vivid its detail.
Like, maybe that's something that's going to become clear.
Aside, we can't get in again.
But at the moment, I don't understand where it's coming from. Wait, there are checkpoints here? Wait. Shit, we haven't been locked in yet. Oh, well, fuck that. I'm gonna do the requests then.
Here's what I found.
We just have more epic music than usual. Right, so Taiwan, tower, castle front area. Castle front area. Tower. Oh, actually, hang on. Oh, okay, there's clock tower. Okay, I can get a lot of them from the front area here, so I might as well do that.
So far, so good.
Show me your true
Still
self.
hasn't noticed.
Oh my god, I have to use Arsene for the first time in ages. Ow. What the fuck just happened? Please get up. Please get up. Please get up. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Narrow corridor is not conducive to using... Get fucked. I still don't have gun. And I don't have Haru either. Fuck. Okay. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie. I was about to shit talk that Mothman, but it almost got its skill off, and that would have been embarrassing.
Getting a strong reading here. Can you handle it?
What have we got? Oh, dude, Kaiwan and Satanta, my favorite. I don't know where I am. There was a circle prompt, and it's gone now. Oh, God. What? How did you still hit me? So this is a Musou style game, right? Yes, that's 100% right. I said Mothman, put me back on the ground. Ooh. How are we doing on requests? I didn't see anything come up. Okay, Satanta's fine. And we're missing one more Kaiwan. Missing... Oh! Oh, fuck. I need Haru specifically, then. Damn it. We'll get rid of Yusuke.
Go ahead.
Haru is the only one with a gun skill at the moment. Although I suppose I can just use Joker's gun combo, but it's not really that great. Fuck it. Too impatient. Mothman? Fuck. Ow. Oh, there's Mothman. That'll do it. Oh. Yeah, that'll do. Wait a minute, why did I lose all the HP immediately? Form... Follow up after a full combo. Okay, nice. Ooh. Hold up. I mean, I was using physical health skills, so that's probably why. Oh, for reference, in this game, if you use a skill that spends HP, it essentially acts like Grey Life, so you can actually regen it over time unless you get hit, in which case you lose it all and the damage you take. So... Switch to Makoto.
Let's do it! As long as we keep the advantage, the battle is ours. We've got this now! Come on, everyone! This is your chance!
Oh, actually, I should probably switch to Haru. Because we've got Big Mothman. Wait, ah. There was a prompt there, I swear. Oh, damn it. Ow. Oh god, what happened to Joker? Jesus. Oh, actually, no, I need Haru for that. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. Oh, fuck. Thought I was Joker again for some reason. Triggering one or more triggering a one more or follow-ups automatically activates burst. Oh shit, that's really good. Well, unless I'm up against something that is immune to nuke, which probably should be using that in the first place, but... There we go.
I don't see any shadows. Oh, can we get in from up there?
How are we gonna reach it, though? Is there anything we can use, like a...
Oh my fucking god, for some reason I just thought of, like, Pokemon ice sliding puzzles, and I kind of freaked out for a second there. Oh no, no, it is that, because those are the oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, with these fucking messed up prompts too. Great. Love that. Love that for me. Don't mind me just bursting for no reason. No. No. Fuck.
I see a treasure chest. Hey, I've seen this.
Thermo dress. Probably gonna be... yeah. Null freeze. It's infrared technology to keep the wearer warm. It's a little upgrade. But I feel like everyone is already wearing something that's like at that level. Yeah. Probably would be nice for Arn, but then again, like, I probably shouldn't be using her in a situation where there are ice personas, so... okay, so... Thanks, Futaba. Okay, so... let's work backwards. Oh, I can't put my mouse on the screen. Shit. So... I'm trying to get... trying to get here. Trying to get one of them here. So, I can move directly down. Which means I can come off of... this pillar here. But there doesn't seem to be any way I can Like, this is just a dead end, and no ice or walls, like, either side of this spot here, so that doesn't work. So if I keep going down, we've got this one here, which we probably could get from here. Which... would that actually work, I wonder? Alright, let's try this. I think I might have it, or at least like one possible solution. Because I was sitting here wondering whether I needed to use both of them, and I think I may need to. So if I bump you... That's stuck. Good. Great. I fucking love that. Great. That's amazing. You cannot be fucking serious. No! There's a... I can literally see... I can... Why? Why do I have to be here to do that? Fucking trash fire. Alright, maybe if I run out of the room, it'll be fine. Yeah, like, that perspective absolutely fucked me up, because the prompts are so sensitive that they leap all over the place all the time. And the other thing is that the prompts can disappear if you're too close to the thing you want to interact with. Like, goddamn, guys, this part of the system, this part of the game, or that particular part of the game, needed like another day or two of iteration just to fix up shit like that.
At least, not right up ahead.
Because it's way too much. Okay, they reset it at least. So, we're gonna do you. I was right next to it! So fucking terrible. Holy shit. Okay, let's try and do this again. Kick you there, and then there. So then I push you... Oh my... Push you up. And then right. And then down. What? Hello? Why? Oh my god. It only appears when I'm in the air. What? No, that... No. That... Yeah. Yes. Thank you. Oh. Alright, hold on a sec. Maybe I can salvage this. Also having some kind of quick way to... Oh. Oh my... Yo. This also needed... Oh my god, that's not even gonna fit. It is so unclear, like... Okay, so usually these kind of puzzles work on a grid system, so you can clearly see, like, what's going on. But, like, the icicles are all, like, in, like, weird, like, half areas where, like, it it looks like you can't move an ice cube, like, up this way, but then why is there a gap here to begin with? Oh my god, this is actively really bad. Like, if I hit up here, that's just gonna... yeah. Oh, actually, I might still be okay. So I can kick over there, and then hit it up. Yeah, okay, that's gonna work. Embrace grid traditionalism, never forget what P5S took from you. God damn it, you was killed. Man. I suppose like I already had a clear idea of how I wanted to solve that.
Once we get in the
And
castle, we're headed straight for the roof.
And it just so happened that that was actually like halfway through what you actually needed to do, but like, holy shit, that is not clear at all.
Alright, let's go.
Actually, why did I just do that? I still had the requests to do. Fuck it, I can do it before the
Alright.
thing.
Infiltration successful.
Shadow
Hi.
spotted ahead. Be careful.
This is my upsell.
Ow. I love how the other Phantom Thieves are just standing in fucking frame.
No shadows
Smile and
detected here.
optimism gone for a time. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, it's really just the feeling that is just the feeling of this game in general, is really neat ideas, but like so lacking in like some iteration on making it feel good. Like, so many aspects of this game are, like, pretty good, but they could have been better. Well,
Wow, it's beautiful.
I should clarify. They're not as great as they could have been for reasons that weren't, like, the actual specific execution of the broad idea, so much as it is, like, just the little tiny things that players will run into a lot that usually goes unnoticed if you play the game just a little bit, you know?
Yes. Such a magnificent design.
Oh no.
This is no time to be distracted by architecture. There are enemies here.
Do you see that Mothman in the center of the group who's, like, phasing out of reality? Well, either that or he's doing, I don't remember what the name of it is. He's doing, like, double team. Did I ever tell you about, or that I wrote the eggiest Persona 4 fan fiction of all time? As in, like, wait, is this, related to, oh my god, why am I blanking on their name? Naoto. Fuck. No, I don't think you did. Gun and... oh my god. this aiming system is also not nearly precise enough to be able to pick out Lilum. No, it's a self-insert OC. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. And no one else is a good fit either. Oh, Haru is, but fuck it. There we go. Ooh, that's a lot of people weak to gun. Cool. Gonna try and catch that on the uppercut. No fun for Haru.
I'm not seeing any shadows at the moment.
I do actually have a self-insert for P5 actually. Name a character whose shadow and persona was Alice, and the facing yourself scene was accepting she was a girl on the inside. Literally, still thought I was cis for years. Ooh.
Hiro should be up ahead, but there's a problem.
like trans people or like basically not cis people are reading that. Or like you show that to like non-cis friends and you're reading that and they're like, interesting, where did you kind of come up with the idea for that? Because I don't know why I read Hyodo and went, who the fuck is that?
The door is frozen. All right, Skull.
Sorry, I looked back at the screen and then went, oh, hang on a minute. I think I may have missed something.
No, I don't want my hands getting stuck.
Guess that's not an option then. Let's find another way.
Like, I don't know if...
What's that over there?
I don't know if the perception of, like, self-insert or OC writing in universes to begin with, like, I don't know how that image has, like, changed recently, if at all. But I actually find it, like, a really interesting exercise of, like, using existing, like, using an existing universe and its mechanics to kind of, like, figure out how you would tell a story in it. It's really... if only you had Fire-based Persona user in the group. Well, I mean... This is like cognitive ice. It's not gonna melt just because of fire. And really, because we're in a place that's like so cold, like actually hitting it with fire it wouldn't do that much by itself. Use Edgy on the frozen wall. Yeah, right? It's not like we can continually do combos against the wall and like generate infinite fire.
Let's open it.
But no, like, honestly, that's... I don't find that to be an inconsistency. Like, you could easily just fluff that, like, no, the person in this, or the person who's in control of this space is, like, cognitively strong enough to make that not the case. Instead, they have tied that ice specifically to something else. Because they think... Because if you imagine it, if I think hard enough that that ice is impenetrable, and you are in my mental world, yeah, the ice is not meltable. That's just how it be. Like, if I will physics to not work the way they should in my own realm, who's to say you can't do that? Like, That's why I feel like Persona 5 in particular doesn't really go very interesting places with that concept. It does some, like, really, like, lower... Well, not lower scope, but it does, like, more broad scope, low detail kind of things. Whereas I feel like actually getting into the nitty-gritty of exploring, like, what it means to actually be, like, exploring someone's, like, how someone envisions a space. I feel like that could have been a lot more interesting, but... Hey, Charles, how's it going? I'm down with it. It just looks a little silly on the surface level. I mean, that's going to be the case. Like, you're not always going to have, like, situations that can't be... Especially when you're dealing with characters that are essentially, like, capable of killing gods. Like, fucking... There's going to be things like that. But yeah, like, I don't know how much... Like, I found, like... Obviously, I'm not a writer, like, North or, North, but... I find the exercise of, like, thinking or, like, writing a character into another universe really tests, like, your understanding of how that fiction functions. I don't know. I find it a useful exercise, so fuck it. More self-insert OCs for everyone. What is week 2 again? No, oh my god, Hiram. No, gun. Nuke. Okay, then we're gonna do this.
Don't waste your ammo.
Swing around.
We're almost there. Stay
What?
strong, everyone.
What? What?
This is your chance.
What just happened? Switch to Mikoto. Dear, don't we? You do. God, fucking... Like, how did Mikoto ride a motorcycle in the air on what seemed to be like a flat surface in the middle of the air? Fuck you, it's the cognitive world. Sure, I've always been a big fan of self-inserts. Like, granted, I feel like... Obviously, the way I put that just then is, like, it wouldn't just be a self-insert, literally. It would be, like, putting in a character, maybe that has, like, some aspect of me I feel is interesting to explore in that world, but...
Hey, do you think we could reach the outside?
Isn't literally me, because there's more challenging kind of being a bit, more creative with it, but... Good, I'm free from work for a whole week. Nice. Oh, yeah. Glad you survived, Charles.
If we climb out through there, we may be able to ascend the outer wall.
Alright, where's this chest?
A treasure chest. Let's see what's inside.
Your guess is as good as mine.
God incense.
The RNG gods smile upon us.
This should prove useful.
Wait a minute. What's the point of this fence if I can just... What? But you can get over here from... I'm sorry, that just broke my brain. Why is this like this?
Damn! It's ass-biting cold!
The wind is strong, too.
Careful not to fall, everyone.
What the fuck is going on? Oh, I see. Oh, dear. Oh. You're no fun. Also, it's DMC logic, don't worry about it. Yeah, that too. Taiwan. Satanta. Just to be a pain in the ass. Oh no, Principality.
Shouldn't you be threatening us by now?
I don't think they're here to mess Be ready for a challenge.
Are you fucking for real? Thank you. Ow. Oh god. No! Oh, that was dumb. I just used Psychokinesis on Kaiwan.
Get ready.
FF14 Light Letter is starting soonish. Oh, fuck, that was tonight, wasn't it? Shit.
This is a part of me. Fancy stuff.
I need to change the Joker. I assume it's probably just going to be for, what do you call it? 5.5, right? Like, just literally spelling out what's happening in it. Oh my god. Please stop unlocking from the goddamn thing I'm trying to attack. Yeah, you can relay interesting tidbits. Okay, I'm gonna kind of trust your judgment on this, but if you can, like, not tell me exact... Oh, okay. If you think there's something I absolutely should see and not just hear it through you, don't tell me about it. But if it's just kind of like boring details of like, oh, here's, you know, here's exactly what's going to happen, here's some more items, here's some, like, mounts and stuff like that, I don't mind about that, but...
I'll use this.
If there's things you think would be better heard, then I prefer to just hear them. Oh, I fucking... Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3... Oh, fuck, that was the wrong one. Oh, right, I have Forget, too. Oh my god. Principality uses Medea in a combo. Oh my god, that's busted as fuck. Ah yes, it's time for Moon's Haunted. Yeah, pretty much. You want me to handle near raid info? They're not gonna say anything about the near raid. Or at least I'd be very surprised if they did, because they've been kind of stern on like, nope, we're not saying anything about it. But I guess if it comes up, let me know, and if you think there's nothing spoilery in it, then I might watch it afterward. But yeah, I don't want to potentially spoil myself on the stuff that's going to happen in that, because...
Let's go.
Okay. Clearly that's... Oh my... Is Kaiwan weak to wind? No. Well... This was a fucking disaster, holy shit. There we go.
This should help.
Oh my god. shit. Oh my god.
Keep it going.
Did I seriously not get that in time? Oh my god. What's happening? What? Fuck. Oh my. Please no. Chance of inflicting dizzy? Damn. Nice. Fuck you. Ow. Ow. Damn it, I wasn't quick enough. Ow. I hope that doesn't hit Paimon. Might get gear sets revealed. Oh yeah, I suppose there's that. Honestly, my money is on something Drakengard related coming up into that. Why?
Thank you. I can handle this one. Persona! Thank you. Support my other self.
Oh my god, Medea's doing fucking nothing.
Witness my resolve.
One off. God damn it.
Thanks for the help.
Maybe replicant gear as a cross promotion? Potentially. There is just very clearly some Drakengard shit that's going to happen in the next raid. weird. I would have thought I had, Side Drain on. That thing is called a World Seed, right? No, it's called the Seeds of Destruction or the Seeds of Resurrection, depending on the the person you ask, basically.
Sorry.
What? All right. What is that? There we go. I don't know where I got World Seed from. Guess it's as good as mine, honestly.
Now I'm even more dependable.
Medirama. Ooh, we're so close to that. We're close to that. Alright, Ryuji.
Look! Oh, it's the Desires! That means the throne room's just ahead. Let's not waste any time. So this is where the Monarch of Sapporo resides.
Is this all carved ice? It must be really cold.
A frozen cage that denies all entry. Does this represent her distrust for all others?
You are? You don't look so good. Are you alright?
Mm-hmm. I should be.
Then let us proceed as usual. Skull, it's up to you.
I don't know why you're volunteering me, but here goes nothing.
You did this! It's all your fault! How could you be so ignorant? Did you not think a snow sculpture could collapse?
Oh god, I knew it.
I apologize on behalf of our staff.
Here it comes.
Collapsing snow sculpture.
This is where she... It must have been so heavy. It must have been so painful. Get me back, Kaho. Give me back my daughter. My precious little girl.
The accident resulted from my own personal oversight. Truly, I'm so sorry.
Is the mayor the one apologizing?
Shh! There's still more.
Well, I didn't think the statue'd fall on anybody. But isn't this the mayor's responsibility in the end? Well, besides, who can blame me? We don't get paid nearly enough. Nothing wrong with taking a little kickback here and there.
Right.
Those voices must be the root of Mariko Hyoda's trauma.
What happened? So I'll do a quick rundown of what's happened since we got into this city, because it's actually relevant. So we turn up to the city and we find that there's an election going on between the existing mayor and someone we have no idea about, because the city is whipped up to a further about the current mayor, so which is the monarch of this area. So she basically like controls a bunch of people, or controls everyone who kind of like signs up to her campaign, more or less. When we entered town, we started hearing about her, and we saw that someone was like laying down some flowers in memoriam of someone, and it had something to do with an accident involving an ice sculpture collapsing, or snow sculpture. Sorry. We later find the mayor, who is one of Haru's father's friends. I don't know, CEO and politician sort of friends, I guess. But friends, or a friendship, both of which the people are in high places. Anyway, And Haru remarks about how the mayor seems to be really cold. She's like telling this person off for doing like the most inconsequential little thing wrong. And she's like very aggressive in impressing upon this person that no, you need to do your job right, you need to do it exactly right, and you don't slack off doing it. Right? Typical like overbearing, working everyone under her to the bone sort of characterization there, right? But as it turns out, the reason she's acting like this is because someone under her did fuck up and killed a person, and then seemed to like shirk all responsibility onto her because he was hard done by. Now, obviously, we don't have the context of how the working conditions of the people under the mayor at the time were is not clear. So whether or not the person in that memory is accounting or recounting that situation accurately or not is not clear. However, it's clear from the game's positioning of that this person is just selfish and deflecting blame every chance that they get. Because they're being lazy, they don't get paid enough, blah blah blah. So this is the reason why she is so immensely cold and hard on everyone that works for her, because she got someone killed, is her logic. And I guess this is overflowed to, well, I can't fuck up anywhere now. I'm not going to let anyone under me fuck up anywhere at all, because like, this has clearly gone past the like altruistic side of things, like in terms of like the duty to do work, the duty to ensure that people who you're managing are doing the right thing, working well and whatnot, into like, no, I must make them suffer for every mistake they make, because any mistake they make could be the last one. So yeah.
So that snow sculpture incident, didn't we first hear about it at the park?
We did, but I had no idea. Could Mari-san have really been involved?
Hard to say.
Is that the source of her trauma? Taking the blame for that incident?
Don't forget the guy's voice. Sounded like he was trying to pass the blame on someone.
Okay, and then we have Ryuji essentially confirming the viewpoint with which we should view that person. Now, as someone who has a platform that exists, I feel it's important to point out that, like, the things that person said aren't necessarily, like, illegitimate reasons for people fucking up. Because if you are overworked, if you don't get paid enough, and if you, if you are prone to fucking up as a result of that environment, that is not on you. That is on the people above. But clearly the way that this person is being portrayed is that they're using that as an excuse for why they didn't do the thing they should have, essentially. Yeah.
At any rate, this is vital information. Let's go back to reality and confirm the truth.
Because it's like, it's very easy in isolation to kind of read that as a, oh yeah, like seeing that through line of like, no, the reason I fucked up is because of the circumstances and the environment in which I work, as shirking responsibility all the time instead of actually being a legitimate criticism, depending on the situation.
Dug up some articles about the snow sculpture incident. Let me fill you guys in. 2 years ago, a large snow sculpture collapsed during the December Snow Festival sponsored by Sapporo Central City.
If you want your 5.5 experience to be as pure as possible, do not watch the trailer. Okay.
Kaho Nanase-chan, a 9-year-old girl, was caught in the collapse and died. Despite Mayor Hyodo's apology, the accident was ruled as an unforeseeable disaster. Therefore, she wasn't held liable.
Oh, So that's what the flowers in the park were for.
I wonder if the voice accusing Mari-san was the poor girl's mother. So this is Mari-san's trauma.
Also, I forgot Yasuke's trailer came out, so I'm fucking excited. I should see that. Honestly, that movie popped up on probably Twitter like a couple of times, and I was like, fuck, I should remember to look into that, and I hadn't heard anything about it since then, so I should watch that trailer. They did show a bit of the Nier raid. Okay, I have one simple question about that. If this is a yes or no answer, I don't want any other context. But this is going to determine whether I'm actually going to look at anything to do with this live letter or not. Actually, no, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to ask. Never mind. The release date for that is like mid-April, isn't it?
That park where the snow festival was held is probably where the accident happened.
April 13th. Oh fuck, that's gonna line up with PoE. Oh god. I could probably do the MSQ in a couple of nights anyway. I might actually take a break from P5S to do the MSQ at the very least for 14. Maybe the Nier raid as well, because that'll be like a bit of a stream. Those flowers were sure they break it up between. Yeah, exactly.
Let's go see if there's an entrance.
Accident happened in Odori Park. Well, let's gather at the hideout first and head over there. There should be a warden guarding the place if the last time was any indication. Don't skip all the prep work, Akira. I sure won't. Oh, actually I should cross the street and get that bundle. Go through the usual rigmarole.
What you looking for? Oh, that's dope. Peace. Hey.
Jeez, we've been losing frames tonight.
Let's get to work.
I wonder what's up. Okay, cool. We can explore the jail. Nice. Alright, let's do the usual first, though. Ooh, I got lots of money.
Come in. Are you sure? Come in. Are you sure?
April 13th is patch day, part 2 will be end of May. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, shit, actually.
This is the request. You're already working on mission accomplished. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
The skill level can now be increased for stat boosting bond skills.
Mission accomplished. Are you double checking the request?
Taiwan by doing a thing.
Are you double checking the request?
Defeat Lilim by striking weaknesses. Oh, Lilim, right.
Are you double checking the request?
Suzushino and Odori Park.
Are you double
and that's
checking
just
the
a fusion
request?
one, so I can do that. Or not having to go into the jail to do it.
You're already working
Right,
on
I just need to do that one then. So that'll be fine.
All right, it's time.
No, I should have gone through the shop first. Hang on.
We're heading back? Understood.
Yep. Sorry, I really like the sound of the... Can't do that as cute as Sophia. I'm sorry. Ooh, actually. I wonder if people on Twitter are talking about 14? Okay, I might be safe. Thank God. They also gave Yasuke a release date. Nice.
Get to work.
I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to watch, like, a lot of anime that releases like that. Well, actually, wait, no. Is Yasuke a series or a movie? I forget which. 29th of this month. Oh, nice. That's actually sooner than I was expecting. It must have been further along in production than... I kind of assumed.
Now's your chance to shop. You want to put it to good use, okay?
I've only got 4 of those. I don't need more.
How many would you like? Thank you very much. How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage. You put it to good use, okay? Thanks for your patronage. You put it to good use. How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage. Thanks for your patronage. You put it to good use, okay? You put it to good use. How many would you like? You're buying quite a... How many would you like? You're buying quite a... How many would you like? You're buying quite a bit.
I sure am. It's a Netflix series. Don't know when the movie comes out or if it's coming out. Is there actually a movie? Like, that's why I asked, because I didn't think there was. The patch is going to be wild. They said the trailer had no spoilers. And yet you're saying to me that I probably shouldn't watch it? What the fuck was in that trailer then? Huh. Okay.
What should we make?
Big concern.
Ah, you gonna cook?
Oh, actually, hang on a second. Should have closed that window a while ago. I feel like I was letting too many bugs in here. There was supposed to be a movie, but no word about it. Oh, okay. Interesting. We're full on that.
Looks
We've
good
got
to me.
A few of these we can make.
Looking good. Going with this?
All done.
It's ready.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, okay. Let's save. Yoshi P looks so tired. Does he not always look a little tired though? Or is that just me?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. You wish to browse the entrance? Please take a look.
God. Why?
What will you be
The
registering?
menu navigation is like so inconsistent.
Would you like to read?
Yep. Register
This
them all.
persona has
Thank
been
you.
registered in its present. Performing a fusion, it seems that
Ooh,
it can
Legion.
gain new power.
Of course it's psychokinesis. Oh, but it will take Kaiwan. Okay. Sure. Shisa. Oh. Oh, boo. It doesn't have immune to physical. That sucks. He always looks a little ragged, but he's looking a little ragged. Oh, he always looks a little tired, but he's a little ragged, like, right now, lol. He's literally carrying FF on his back. Well, I mean, let's not discount the fact that there are a lot of people who do actually work on those games, and... like, obviously Yoshi P is, like, a very prominent figure in the tale of 14 being... becoming the game that it is, don't get me wrong. Like, him coming in, having a very clear vision, and, like, managing people in a good way, but, like, I don't think that means that, like, Yoshi P is literally carrying the entire thing. Like, the fact of the matter is that there were just as, like, far many more people who were in the trenches during that time as well. Like, listen, I'm not criticizing anyone who actually has that opinion, because obviously, again, Yoshi P is like a pretty important figure in that game becoming important, but I guess as someone who is a developer and someone who wanted to be a game designer, it would be remiss of me not to point out that there are real people who are doing the, like, doing a lot of the work that Yoshi P designs or designs and directs, who do the work of making things that are conceptualized a reality in that game. And I will... Oh yeah, I meant from a director's standpoint. Well, I mean, yeah, but that's his job. Like, then it's not remarkable to say, you know? Like, it's like, oh yeah, that programmer that does all the class and job quests, carrying that section of the game. It's like, that's literally what they do. Like, yeah, cool. It's kind of tautological. It doesn't really, it's not really a thing worth mentioning in that circumstance. Then,
You wish to strengthen it.
Like, but then again, by the sound of it, like, you know what? It actually doesn't surprise me now that I think about it, because if I recall correctly, people were talking about how there was supposed to be another ultimate raid coming out with 5.5, I think it was, that had to get shelved because of time constraints. And I think is going to end up being an Endwalker. So it sounds like, yeah, it got pushed to 6.1 exactly. So it sounds like the team is under the pump in some regard, and that's probably a lot to do with like restrictions and lockdowns and whatnot. I should look into how Japan is sitting in that regard. I feel like I haven't kept up with many parts of the world in a while with regard to that. So none of the new personas we just found are wind, right?
It seems that it can gain new power.
Mitra is light. Legion is psychokinesis. Shisa is lightning. Black Ooze was curse. Elagor is fire. Kaiwan is psychokinesis. Mothman's electricity. Yeah. So I think
May
we're
luck be on your side.
fine there. The name of the near raid will be revealed with a sneak peek later. I don't even want to know. Like, I'm going to be completely honest. I'm going to go into that raid as blind as possible, because the pull they made at the end of the last raid makes me go like, okay, no, I'm going in completely blind. I want to go on this ride as fresh as possible. DRG buffs? Really?
This is where the accident happened, isn't it?
If we put in the keyword here, we should be able to access the trauma cell.
There may be enemies ahead. You sure you guys are ready?
That's right. I want to see what happened to Mari-san with my own 2 eyes. The keyword is Snow City.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
Sounds rough. You're about to find out.
What is this?
It looks like this is the Snow Festival.
Check out those 2 suits over there.
I didn't know you were accepting rebates. I see a career man in the making.
Sir, would you please be discreet about this?
I could do that, but in return, you need to do me a favor. I want her to take full responsibility for the incident. That way, she'll resign. Once that happens, I'll be the new mayor in town, and you'll be my well-paid associate. You will cooperate, won't you?
So this is new. So in the previous two circumstances, we had like we had people who were clearly exploited by people who were, well, the first one was like bullied to no end because of who they were. The second was exploited by the people who were essentially managing them. And there hasn't been like an aspect to either of those where if that didn't happen, bad things would have happened. Like, it's generally just trauma happened, or this person was traumatized, and and something later on caused them to go down a path of being really extreme with, like, oh my god, I can't words tonight. Like, so there's a traumatic event that sets them on the path of, like, you know, becoming a pop idol and inspiring people and becoming a writer and proving that they can actually write well. And both of them go down paths where they run into problems, or, so in Alice's case, she starts projecting her experience onto every woman. And in Natsume's case, he just embraces the idea that he's shit, and he just milks his family name for whatever it's worth, because he's the grandson of a famous writer. Of course he's a good writer. And that kind of, like, corrupts them. But, like, there's very little stakes in that other than the fact that they start hurting people and kind of betray their own sort of, I guess, aspirations after they were done dirty by people they knew. This is the first time that the actions of one of these traumatized people has prevented some bad things from happening. Because this piece of shit getting into office instead of the current mayor, I mean, I'm not gonna say it specifically would have been worse. It would have been, it's bad in a very different way that I would consider worse for the city as a whole, whereas obviously the mayor treats her employees like shit. It has some positive effects for the city, like, on the surface, but her team is really the one that suffers, whereas if this fucker was in charge, it seems like things like this would happen more often, potentially. Huh.
Yes. Yes, of course.
What did you just say?
Ah! The mayor!
Oh, it seems I've been found out.
It's not what it looks like, Mayor. This is merely...
Mayor? Does he mean Mayor Hyodo?
Then, Mari-san saw this happen?
I had no idea you were behind this, that anyone was behind this.
Huh. You really don't get it, do you? Well, this festival is held by the city, meaning it comes out of the taxpayer's pocket. I figured, why not lower costs and hire cheaper construction? What's wrong with getting compensated for it? The rest of our staff makes these deals all the time. So, what's the harm in one little mishap? That sculpture collapse was just bad luck.
So, like, not only, oh my god, not only is the mayor, like, kind of justified in that, like, keeping her employees in line in terms of, like, actual consequences that can happen as a result, but she's also got a pretty good incentive to also, like, bury them in work so they can't do shit like this, and, like, lord over them to make sure they're not being like this, because this guy just admitted that, like, everyone else is doing it. Now, I'm not saying that, like, obviously what she's doing is still, like, not good, but, like, certainly a lot more justified than fuck everyone, I'm not gonna be made to, like, you're all my, like, you're all my employees, that means I can treat you however I want. It's like, no. You are going to do things the way I tell you to, because then you're not going to hurt people, and you're not going to, and you're not going to betray people or betray me like this.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. I'm calling the police.
What? Go ahead and do it. But I'm bringing you down with me. What? I'm gonna testify that I did it under your orders. Then you'll be ruined. Well, after all, you're the one in charge here. See, I even have the papers you signed. Right here.
Such an unfortunate turn of events. Sorry to say, but you're finished, Mayor.
You're a councilman, aren't you? Don't you want to do the right thing?
As far as I'm concerned, that's whatever's right for me.
Well, are you finally ready to listen? Answer me, Mayor.
Be ready.
Oh, Christ.
How can you blame a peon like me? We don't get paid enough for this. This world revolves around money. Money talks, bullshit walks, Mayor.
Bastard! Threatened the mayor? Is that it?
I had no idea Mari-san went through something like this. Something so awful.
Like the previous two examples are, what do you do when you've been, like, kind of fucked over by people? This has the extra bit of, like, this is actually a moral conundrum too, because even if you do the right thing and, like, report them and get taken down, that just means more people are going to take those spots and not be held to account. So, like, do you get rid of those two, or do you take over the entire thing and make sure no one could possibly ever do that again? Even if it means, like, making them work brutally and punishing innocent, potentially innocent people as a result.
Think later, act now. We've got a real fight in our hands here.
Or at least that's one reading of this, anyway. Not gonna lie, kind of mad. Like, yeah, we don't get paid enough, but that doesn't mean you actually get people killed because you hate your job. Well, not only that, but, like, you cut costs on the thing you're meant to be doing, get a kickback for doing that as a result. Like, directly profiting of that situation by cutting corners. Like, fuck you.
He's up to something. Can anybody stop him? The defense of the nearby shadows has gone way up. Be tactical.
I don't know how I dodged that. Ooh, you got a lot of weaknesses, buddy.
Watch out, everyone.
No. Yes, thank you.
Noir, your defense is decreased.
Hang on.
Satanta! Mothman!
Who's got Dakunda?
Principality! Come on! Elagor! I'll use this.
Right, I'll do my best. Go for the win.
Keep it up, Noir.
Sure.
Hang on. Mothman. And whatever else. Alright, I'll just go back class in. Ow.
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse. Defense of the nearby shadows has gone way up. Be tactical.
Useless. Rabbit
Bring it in. Still forgotten your follow-up attack.
Oh, fuck up.
Joker, your health is bad.
Yeah, I know my health is bad.
Your defense got weaker.
Ow.
Satanta! Principality! Come on! Elagor! Come on! Principality! With this!
Everyone stay focused. Thanks. Defense of the nearby shadows has gone way up. Be
like, honestly, this looks like it's actually going to have a lot more sympathetic. It may actually have more and more sympathetic monarchs as we go on. Like, people who are just faced with like betrayal and shit like that, but then actual like moral conundrums like this. If this is the direction they're going, I'm really interested to see where this is going, because it feels like there's a grander puppet master at work here, and this could easily go into a situation where the message is really commenting on how people who are driven for very good reasons can be led astray in the pursuit of like a narrow-minded version of the thing they're trying to prevent, if that makes sense. Or extrapolating that to, no, we have to do it more outside of just this scenario. I think that would actually be a really interesting thing to tackle, or to go for in terms of messaging here.
Wow! Looking cool, Joker! It's terrible, Joker!
Gotcha. Fuck you.
This guy's atrocious at using all the flame on the hair.
We're here to set Mari-san right. Listening to thugs like you is a waste of our precious time.
Yours.
We're trying! Everyone do your best!
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry. Appreciate it. Bonus Dizzy! Hey, what do you see? Out of my way! Take that! The enemy lost their defense. Quick switch!
Yeah. Fire! Ravage that!
More on the way! Powerful weakness leads to plus attack. Give them divine punishment.
It's over.
Oh, shit.
Not yet.
Oh, wow. Immediately healed. Thank you.
Bonus Dizzy! Hey, what do you see? The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Strike with
What? Oh, god damn it. Haru, this isn't the time for that. Well, actually, it is the time for you, though. What? Why can't I... Oh my god. Why does that work like that? Fuck me.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Keep up the fight, Noir. I don't know what gun attack. That's
Ow, ow.
watch your health. Getting wrecked out there.
No.
You can handle this. Leave it to me.
Luna!
Who did she get?
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Oh my...
Enemy power level. Nothing special.
I don't understand what the camera's trying to do in situations like that sometimes. Oh, no, Makoto, no. No, we need Joker for that one.
Let's go. Satama Principality. His power. Take this.
Super ready to follow-up attack.
Come on. Elagor. Jack from Lamia. Fortress. High Peak. Arsene. Fire. Take this.
Hang in there. Nice work, Oracle.
It's over.
You can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis.
Showtime. Arsene.
Feels like I'm barely doing any damage to this guy. Although I suppose that's probably because,
Satata. Mothman. Principality. I'll use this. Persona. His power.
Amazing.
Let's go.
I should be taking notes.
Wait, really? That's just permanent? Oh god. Sort of. Yeah, that's not worth it. Actually, I'll probably use a thing.
This one. Right here.
Defenses in nearby shadows have gone way up. Tactical.
Principality! Here!
Mind blowing as always,
That ass, Joker! Ha! Here!
Oh, damn it. I don't know how I didn't dodge that, but sure. Oh, Makoto, stop.
Too late to change anything! Death of a sweet little girl! So tragic! Pain in the ass!
What am I supposed to... Like... Futaba keeps saying be tactical, but I don't know what that means in this situation. Like, I can't dispel the goddamn,
Sure.
I can't dispel the, effects.
It's over. Persona! Come on! Hello, Jack from Lamia! Forza! Hyping! Principality!
I don't have someone who just naturally combos light. Fuck!
Come on! Allegor!
Oh, that's bad. Well, I mean, he's weak to more than just that, but... Ow.
Okay. Persona!
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to turn. It's showtime. Go for it, Joker.
What? No, showtime. Thank you.
Showtime! Are set! Here! Come!
Whoa, you make this look easy. Wow, that was wonderful.
Oh, god damn it.
Right here!
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Stylish as always, Joker.
You're mine!
Astonishing.
Damn it.
Persona!
Don't worry, I'm too done. Hey, watch your health. You're getting wrecked out there.
Persona! Yours!
Okay. Would you care to join us? Get ready!
Did that even hit?
I see you, beauty. Take this! It's showtime!
damn it.
Blow him away! I can do this! Full throttle!
I'm probably gonna take a little break after this fight, if this ever finishes.
That was amazing, Queen! I'm on the edge of my seat! I'll handle the Queen! No mercy! The enemy's busy! This is your chance! Start wheeling on them! Defense of the nearby shadows is on way up! Tactical!
You're mine! Let's go! You're mine!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! You're doing great!
What? Oh my god, what is the camera doing?
No, Joker's busy! Can you see?
Satama Principality! I'll use this.
No, but I can heal.
We're on the way!
Fuck!
Boy!
Persona!
Horrible timing for Tapa.
Allegor! Come on! Here! Come!
Alright, fucker.
Rabbit Step!
Whoa, that was great! Strong as always! Stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight.
Allegor! Take this! Let's go! Persona! Jack Frost!
I'm not gonna lie, I actually really wish this game had something akin to dodge offset. It would actually make, like, doing combos in this system, especially with multiple personas, like, a lot easier. Or a lot more, like, accessible, I guess is the word I'm thinking of.
That was amazing, Joker! Even for you! It's a strong one! Exploit its weakness to turn!
Ow. Since when? Oh my god, Haru, now's not the time. Thank you.
It's useless! No matter what you do, you should have just resigned and disappeared!
Go down already, damn it!
No one likes a pushy politician.
Tell him, Sophia. Fuck you. Ow. Whoa. Oh no. Oh, please no. Thank you. That was a little too close for comfort.
Let's go! You're mine!
Oh, nice, Joker! You did a business! That's the leader of the fantasy for ya!
Yours.
Quick! Keep it going!
There we go.
Let's get away!
Get fucked.
Let's try to get along!
Look out! He's powerful! Keep it going! Keep this psychokinesis! Swinging for extra carnage! Let me get that one! Roger! Beautiful work! Nice one! They're counting on you! Keep them getting! Get her! Out of our way! Enemy power level! Nothing special! Take them down! Watch out! Quick! Stamina's almost gone!
Oh, I do not have a lot of SP things left.
Okay, next. You're mine!
Super got in a follow-up attack! Nothing in the track! The enemy's busy! This is your chance! Start wailing on him! Oh, Peter!
That's why you're the leader.
Showtime! Arsene! Here! Take this!
Give him divine Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
What?
Your health is in the
Oh.
red! Don't
Let's
chance
go.
it!
This one. Okay. There.
I'm actually gonna eat all of those.
Come on, Principality! With this!
Thanks. The defense of the nearby shadows has gone way up! Tactical!
Come on, Aloe Jack from Lamia! Fortress! Arsene!
No, 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 no. Fucking god.
Persona! Satama Principality! I'll use this.
God for divine grace.
Arsene! Arsene!
Fair warning! It's gonna be rough!
Useless! Rabbit
Following up! Super got in a follow-up attack! Now as always, Joker! Going! I know I can count on you!
Why wasn't it doing It kept doing a follow-up instead of the fucking, one more. What the hell? I don't think I have anyone that has Dia other than Morgana. Even then, he doesn't have Divine Grace, so, like... Oh my god, Joker. Oh my god, what are you doing?
It's all you.
I'll do it.
You absolute fool.
Principality. This power.
Wait, but electricity's out of the question. Remember that. The enemy buffed their defense. Trying to heal his allies. Stop him in his tracks.
I don't understand what I'm meant to be doing here. Like, you can't interrupt this guy enough to... Wait. He doesn't have any shields left. Oh no.
Pulled that off quite well. Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Super got in a follow-up attack! Powerful, but it's weak to blast.
Now, I will note that this would have been going a lot quicker if I had if I knew the weaknesses ahead of time. It's probably obvious.
Let me check for Elagor. Come on.
It sure is showtime.
Showtime. Come on. Here.
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful. Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough. Keep it going. Crystal Arcane and swinging for extra carnage. That went really well.
Follow up! Oh my... You can't stop me from doing something else and then just... Oh my god, that's fucking annoying. God.
Would you care to join us? Get ready! Ready, run! Yes! I want to see more of you!
Why single me out? Want to run? It shows everyone around me.
It's getting weaker! Come on, everyone! Prepare yourself! I will bleed right through
Oh, hey! I can't remember how to pronounce that, but that's the second half of Luca's name. Ballroom Blitzer. Increase the range and damage of all gun attacks. While holding triangle, ammo will no longer be consumed. Interesting. Wait! Haru had a default fucking gun attack this in... I'm an idiot. Oh my god, she did. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I didn't think she actually had one. No! Fuck off, Makoto.
Sure. Everyone stay focused. Principality. I'll use this.
Thank you. The defense
Go ahead.
near my shadow is going way up. Be tactical. Magnus heal his ally. Stop him in his tracks. I'll give it my all. Hey, want your help. It's getting wrecked out there.
Why can't I switch? Okay, thank you.
Persona. With this.
Thank you. Defense of the nearby shadow.
This one.
I'm grateful.
Okay.
Thanks for the help. One way
Yours.
up. Tactical. Persona. Behold. Great job, Laura. Hit him right in. That went quite well.
Sick boxes are nutty. Yeah! Oh, that was the wrong attack. I thought it was coming. Oh my god.
Sure.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Also, who is Haru's persona? Fuck. God damn it, newest girl. Fuck. I think her name is Milady. Basically, she's like a, she's almost like a foil to... Oh no. She's like she's a master of disguise, basically, the idea is. Hence, like, you know, the elegant ballroom dress concealing, like, the mech underneath. Oh my god, no one has MP. Or SP.
This one. Okay. This one.
Thank
There.
you.
Switch out.
Okay. It's showtime. All the way. Nice evasion, Noir. Riddle him with gun attack.
Where's that fucker?
Would you care to join us? Get ready.
Haru is actually really fun to play in situations like these. Oh fuck, I thought I could dodge that in time.
Watch out, Queen! Your stamina's almost gone! Watch out the way! Keep it up, Marshall!
Oh no! I missed it. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, actually, Makoto has the thing. There we go. There she goes. I can't control that. Fucking Makoto, what are you doing? You know what all this talk about 14? I should play that for my break so I can level up my summoner. Not a bad idea. It isn't a sister of the Justice Arcana. Who? Makoto? Do you mean Makoto, newest skill?
Wow, that's all of them.
Yeah.
We can get into the
Yes.
throne room now.
That is Sai.
Who were those guys? They were arguing with the mayor just now.
One was a city employee. The other must have been a councilman. Someone higher up on the ladder. Anyway, it seems this employee accepted an illegal donation from the contractor who ended up building the sculpture.
Oh, Fist of... Oh, yeah.
Payment for landing them the job.
Sorry, that...
In other words, bribery. We don't know if the sculpture collapsed due to a structural issue or a general lack of care. The result is still the same.
Either way, the councilman was in the know. Not only that, he tried using a fatal accident to take Mayor Hyodo's position. Something along those lines.
Unforgivable. Everything makes sense now. Hyodo overheard this conversation by chance and found out the truth about the accident. Not only was it someone from the city, but even her own staff had blackmailed her.
It's messed up. These greedy assholes only wanted money and power.
Now I have a better understanding of what Hyodo must be thinking. When she found out those around her were immoral, she became determined to purge the corruption above all else.
That's why she's overworking her staff and trying to push her ethics bill through.
And on top of it, she's trying to manipulate the people into re-electing her.
Mari-san.
Well, no matter what the reason, the birdcage is finally open. Let's head back to the hideout and discuss the specifics of the calling card.
But before we do that, I'm gonna take a quick break, because I need more water and shit.
So what do we do for the calling card?
Oh, okay. Well, we'll hear this dialogue out, and then I'll do it.
Maybe we shouldn't go overboard with it. I don't really see her as a bad person.
Okay, they are calling attention to this.
Yeah, the real bad guy here is the one who took the bribe.
No, the guy who offered the bribe in the first place is the true villain.
Was it not the shoddy contractors who built the sculpture? And they deserve the most punishment.
You guys sound pretty heated. Who's to say one man's more evil than the next?
Says the cop.
So you were here all along.
You weren't invited.
Whoa, why the hostility?
I'm gonna let you figure that one out for yourself, Senkichi.
You guys forgot about me, didn't you?
Forgot would imply it was an accident.
Why would you not get in contact with me?
Well, now that you mention it...
Gramps, you completely slipped our minds.
All right then. Maybe I'll forget to keep you from getting arrested.
Okay, we're sorry.
Forget it. So what's our situation? Now I get the picture. So that's how Mariko Hyodo became a monarch. That would explain your debate as to who was the worst of them all.
What's your take on it, Gramps?
My take is you kids are naive.
Okay, I'm actually, like... I know I'm being, like, flippant when Zenkichi, but this is clearly the narrative coming in to push in an idea here, so I want to hear this out.
What do you mean?
It's clear that Mariko Hyodo was cornered by a pair of rotten scumbags. Tragic, I agree. But what is she doing in response? Isn't it just as wrong to change people's hearts and manipulate them?
That may be true, but...
Furthermore, that accident was her responsibility, being that she's the top of command.
Oh, fuck, this is getting too real.
Regardless of who did what, a real leader takes the fall.
But even so...
I don't know if I agree with that.
It may be a bitter pill to swallow, especially for a group of justice-loving kids operating outside the law, but the real world isn't so cut and dry. And the longer you keep up this hero charade, the harder it'll bite you in the ass down the line.
Zenkichi, that's terrible! Take it back!
We're aware.
Sorry. Might have overstepped my boundaries.
No, I can understand your line of reasoning. You're saying that the world isn't neatly divided into good and evil. But that won't stop us from fighting. If we give up now, then the people who are counting on us won't have any hope left.
We help people in a way no one else can. That's why the Phantom Thieves exist.
I understand you all take this very seriously. Then tell me, either way the cards fall, you're not letting Hyodo get away with what she's doing, are you?
Correct. We're going to stop her.
Haru.
What Mari-san is doing is forcing her warped intentions onto other people. And we can't let that happen, no matter what the reason.
Right. We're the Phantom Thieves, and we fight for what we believe in. Yes, we're gonna stop Hyodo. But we'll do it in a way that's true to us.
Well said.
I have no objections. It's decided then.
Thank you. So how will we send the calling card?
Maybe we could send it over with some curry to the mayor's office?
What are we, a catering service? If anything, it should be ramen.
Might be better to avoid closed spaces, actually. After all, she'll probably be outside prepping for the election most of the time. There's no point sending a calling card if the target doesn't see it. I wonder if we can send it somewhere on her campaign route. Like somewhere she's bound to pass by. Then how about where the Suzushino posters are? I'm sure she'll have a speech over there.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, and if we time it with her speech, it'll be perfect.
The question is, who's going to place it there?
No. Not again. Seriously?
Thanks in advance, Gramps.
Now hold on just a minute. Didn't I already pull this stunt for you in Sendai?
Well, think of it this way. You're not actually committing a crime this time, so it's much easier for you.
Consider it a favor, then.
Yeah, for being such a meanie earlier.
Shouldn't you own up to it?
There's no need to worry. We'll make the calling card for you.
We'll be counting on you, Gramps.
What the fuck was Arn's line here? Shouldn't you own up to it? Oh, I guess following Futaba's recent, kind of point of attack of like, yeah, you were being mean, so yeah, that makes sense. Might as well say yes. We need your help.
You little weasels. All right, fine. I'll post the damn calling card.
We really do appreciate it.
How'd I let them twist my arm like this? Whatever. If we're really doing this, it'll be early in the morning. Don't be late.
Hey.
Hyodo's speech is tomorrow morning. That's when we'll make her aware of the calling card. We only have one shot at this. Let's make sure we're prepared before we send Zenkichi out. Coolio. Alright. Now, yeah, because you love your grandkids, exactly. Before I go, though, I have to, say what's on my mind because of what Zenkichi said. Now, is Zenkichi kind of went down the line of reasoning that the person in charge of the whole thing should kind of be the one to take the fall. And in a broad sense, I agree. Like, in terms of there being a chain of command in situations of business or whatever, there is some responsibility to the people up the chain, because, like, you know, if someone makes a decision that makes a decision fucks up, it radiates a bit out. And, like, obviously people need to own up to, like, responsibility for things like that. However, the focus on the person who is, like, the head of everything being, the person to explicitly take the fall, isn't always a... I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. Like, if a problem is actually to do with the person at the top, then the person at the top should go, right? But if there's a more, like, systemic issue, or, like, issue of structure, as opposed to an issue of individuals within it, just chucking out the person at the head of the organization is not doing anything, and in fact, in many ways can be an avenue of, like, treating that person as a scapegoat so that they drop them and, hey, the problem person is gone now, so we're all good now. Everything's fine. We don't need to change in any other way whatsoever. That is the way that it should be handled. Just get rid of the person who organized everything, because obviously it's their fault entirely. And unfortunately, that gets a bit too real when it comes to my state in Australia, because during the pandemic, there were a lot of people who were calling for a very prominent person in our government to step down over mishandlings of quarantine. And I didn't agree that that should go over to the top. But the fact of the matter is that the people who are saying that don't actually understand what they're asking for, because that doesn't actually create change in the way they want. Like, if the problem was that specific person, then I would agree. But if the problem was and this was something people identified, the people who are calling for this person to resign or whatever were identifying is that, no, it's, you know, this person handed off their duties to someone else to handle them, to pass them down to a subordinate, and blah, 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 which eventually ended up in a problem. And their solution to that was get rid of the person at the top. And it's like, fucking, how short-sighted can you be that the problem was the chain down and its structure as opposed to one person in it? Now, granted, yeah, delegation, baby. But delegation makes sense, but the problem is that because people are dumb in a lot of circumstances, they can scapegoat an entire structural problem by getting rid of one person and just calling it, okay, well, everything's fine now. Which can be applied to more than just the scenario I described then. But yeah, that line of reasoning really infuriates me, because I feel like if people actually understood that just getting rid of a public-facing person isn't actually enough to change or prevent that same thing from happening again. Well, sorry, there are a lot of people who are too dead set in someone taking responsibility and them being punished that they don't understand that that's not actually going to accomplish anything. Yeah. This year in particular gave me very, very short patience for that line of thinking, as is probably obvious. In the military, we have strict regulations on how far down things can be delegated to avoid stuff like this. Right. Like, And that would be a comment in this circumstance. It's like, well, you handed the responsibility down too many levels for there to be, like, for responsibility to be felt by the entire chain. Thus, there is less incentive the further you go up for those people to care about the decision they specifically made, if that makes sense. So it makes sense to kind of like flatten that so that a person is more directly responsible for that. Now, obviously, when it comes to government and shit like that, it's obviously more complicated. It's easy to look at that from like a business perspective, for example, and be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. But politics is necessarily a lot more complicated, and as a result, delegation kind of ends up being the only way to handle that well, which is a whole nother thing. Either way, yeah, like, Zenkichi's line of reasoning there is fucking infuriating to me, because it's the same thing that allows a lot of, like, it's the same thing that allows a lot of groups of people to scapegoat a single person, get rid of them, and then be like, problem's over, when that is explicitly not the case. Now I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Sorry, just had to look at something before we did anything. Okay, we just got out of the thing, so
What are you looking for today?
time to buy some items and shit.
There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop.
Can't buy SP
What should we
items.
make?
I can help.
Need more rice. Ooh, we're really tight on rice. I think we're completely out on Sophia's shop, weren't we? Shit.
Who's it for?
Ooh, that's gonna be fun.
Who's it for?
Got some bond points to use. As well. Fuck it. I'll do a quick round trip of the stores and whatnot before we move on, just so I can get what SP items I can, because we're running short now. Oh shit. That's alright. Nothing interesting was happening anyway.
Hey there. Back
Nothing.
again. Take a look around. Thank you.
Oh, that's fine.
Welcome. Please come back soon.
Alright. Hey, Kira, what do you say we look for a four-leaf clover? I hear it brings, luck to those who find it. I want good things to happen to each of you. Let's do it.
Okay.
We're at the halfway break of the live letter. It's
Well
four-leaf
done.
clover. Glad you managed to find one. I sure hope something good happens. Wow, okay, really? Shit. It's there.
Can I help you find something? Is that what you want? Here you are. Take it.
Thank you. Ooh,
Is that what you? Here you are. Come again.
always. I'll take that. Have you seen the ads for the free trial of 14? The live action ones? Because yes, I have.
I can take your order whenever. See you again.
They're interesting.
Ah, welcome. Thank you.
Oh,
Is that all you
have
need?
multiple?
Thank
Oh
you.
no.
Hey.
Can't tell if they're trying to be ironic and failing, or if they don't know. Personally, I'd probably chalk it up to like those ads being produced or not created specifically by Square Enix or anyone on the dev team. I would assume it's probably some marketing company.
You done? Want your receipt? You done? Here you go. At all? Here you go. At all? Want your receipt? You done? Here you go. At all? Here you go. You done? Here you go. Come again.
Because it's like that, like, because, like, there's a difference between, like, the story trailers and, like, the expansion trailers and stuff like that, and then that kind of marketing material. Like, that's clearly not for people who are already familiar with the game. That's trying to get people who don't play the game on board. And who probably don't even play games that much on board. Like, those kind of ads are not aimed at us, basically.
Well, thank you.
Or I would put a lot of money down on that being the case. Anyway. It's a casual bar with a great menu. It's probably not a great date spot. Where do you keep getting all this stuff, Severe? Well, probably reviews, I would imagine.
What's up, dude?
Damn it. Oh, I guess I can't get that.
Welcome. It's a
No.
popular restaurant. Come again.
Why didn't circle work? What the fuck?
Welcome. Is that all? Here you are. Please come back
I
soon.
forgot this place had a thing of groceries. Nothing to drink there. Karaoke. What is it that makes people want to sing? Oh, yep, no discussion about that. Just Sophia's random thoughts.
Thank you. Major, here you go. Here you go. Stop by it.
Just walking right out into the middle of the street. Don't mind me. Alright.
Now then.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Oh, right. I still need to do Lilum. We'll go and do that before we go after the boss, I think. Oh, actually... Do I want to go until 12 or 1? No, this is probably the last time I'm going to play this. Last time I played this weekend, so... Well, except maybe Monday night. But I probably should at least try and get the jail done. So I can get into the next one, the next time I stream it. Right, we're gonna go explore jail. Sapporo.
Alright, let's get going.
Oh hell, then I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about the, Lavenz's, fusion challenge. Because I think I need to, like, delete Kaiwan, refuse Kaiwan, and then get rid of Kaiwan and resummon it. Which is a fucking pain in the ass, but... I'll go to the park and then look at the request. Again, since I can't remember off the top of my head, even though I just read it.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Suzushino and Odori Park. Okay, we're good. I picked right, thankfully. What? Oh my god,
Show
come
me
on.
your true self.
Alright, there they are. Wind and light. Well, that fucking sucks. Go ahead. There we go. We got it. Hell yeah.
Oh, I've learned a new skill.
Mapsio can be... Oh, no, I might as well honestly replace it with that.
Aren't you glad we won? Okay, let's move.
I sure am. We did that stupid quick.
Let's head
Thankfully.
back.
It's the weekend, girl. Let your hair down. Well, I mean... Warrior is also getting buffed. Oh, nice. Well, okay, it's getting buffed. It's not being, like, given an extra button or something. Like, buffs are always good. I feel like... Honestly, I feel like Warrior's self-heal isn't spectacular, but I don't know how they're going to be buffing it. Is there a lot of personas in this game? There is going to be a lot of personas in this game, yes. It's a shitload. I don't know how... Actually, that's an interesting question. How big is the compendium compared to Persona 5 Royale? What's that? 4x4, 16, 17. So, fuck off. No! Oh my god, just close the fucking WoW ads. 17 plus 14 is, 31. Plus 12 is 43. Plus 12 is 55. Plus 12 is 67. Plus 7 is 64. Plus 12 is 76. Plus 14 is 90.
Let's see.
Plus 12 is 102. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna round this. Let's say there's 13 for each of these. 102. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's 13 by 12. So there's like 200 and something easy in Persona 5 Royale. However, it looks like there are only 5 or 6 per Arcana, which probably puts it more at like 100-ish. But yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of Personas. There is a hell of a lot of Personas.
Let's get to work.
There's a lot. Okay.
I'll just add this.
Let us save, and then figure out what the fuck I need to do for this Persona Fusion. what everyone comes to Persona streams to see is hours of Velvet Room shenanigans. Okay, first things first.
You wish to browse the... What will you
register
be
all.
Would you like to read... This
Thank you.
persona has been registered in its
Now.
present condition. Awaken your new self.
I need a Kaiwan. With Makoga, I think it is? Yeah. Okay, so I can literally do that if I just delete Kaiwan. But that means I have to resummon Setanta, Principality, and Kaiwan. This sucks.
You wish to strengthen it.
I guess it will net me a lot of points, but like, time for the near sneak peek. Oh boy.
Performing a fusion.
Kaiwan.
Choose.
Yeah.
Is this the... Be born anew.
I hate that I can't skip this. Jeez, the live letter's been going on for a while now. But I guess they are pretty much going into the patch in a lot of detail, so like it makes sense. Cool. Hi, I got the thing. Temper your spirits, seek ever greater fusions, and rise against your fate in chains. For that purpose, I will do everything I can to assist you. The name of the instance doesn't mean anything to me with my very limited knowledge of the games.
Alright.
Wait, no, don't do that. I probably shouldn't ask what the name is.
Awaken your new self. You wish to browse the entry. Please
But
take a
it's
look.
so hard not to do that,
This
honestly.
persona is unknown.
Shisa, Legion. Wait, why are you lit up as opposed to... That's weird. Okay, I want... Okay, so we want Setanta.
okay? Is this okay?
Oh no, that is... Yeah,
Is this okay?
For a second I thought I erased something
You may take
good,
it with
but...
you.
Wouldn't spill the beans if I felt you were conflicted.
Is this okay?
Yeah, no, that is the one I had, yeah.
You may take it with you.
God, this is burning a hole in my fucking
Is
pocket.
this okay? You may take it with you. Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new power.
Sionga, eh?
You wish to strengthen it. How much power will you add?
Oh, so
This
close.
is what
Why is he only going up in
power of your
agility?
mask
God
will
damn it.
Strengthen this persona.
Sorry, there's something stuck in my gums. Goddamn seasoning. Alright, now we're good.
May luck be on your side.
The most agile persona around, apparently. Well, like, it kind of explains why, like, Arsene really wasn't doing that much damage against anything, because he's just got shit stats. Yoshi P plays a female Lalafell BLM with Minfilia Glamour. Amazing.
This is the request. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. You're already working on this. Good job!
Oh, that's something I haven't done either, is equip people with the weapons they got recently. Ooh. Ooh. Magic 2. Nice. Critical up. Ooh. Okay, nice. There's something still stuck there. What the fuck? Hang on. Okay, I think I got it. It's probably just whatever was there not being there anymore that makes my kind of tongue go, no, that doesn't feel right, but oh well. Okay, I equipped everyone now. We're done with all the requests. It's time to do it. Oh, I take it we can leave this card's contents to you.
Yes.
Yes, I want to show Mari-san how I feel personally. You want to rest. I'll get to writing. Tomorrow's the big day. Let's give it our all, guys. Good evening, Kira-kun. I'm sorry for the short notice, but could we meet up? I'd like to talk to you. If you have time, it would make me quite happy. I'll be waiting in front of the fountain.
I'm sorry to call you out so late.
That's fine.
Thanks for being here. I wanted to talk to you about Mari-san. It's strange how I couldn't remember Mari-san until now. Even when Hasagawa-san said her name, it didn't quite occur to me who she was. But the moment she called me Haru-chan, suddenly, it felt like a lid popped open in my mind, and my memories came pouring out. I remembered all these things about my childhood, about Mari-san. How could I forget someone I loved so much?
What happens to the rest of us?
I think what happened with my father affected me more than I realized. All the times we spent together, and the moment he passed away, I must have suppressed those memories deep within my heart. At some point, I got used to hiding things away, and I even forgot a good friend like Mari-san. Thanks for understanding. To be honest, I feel like I was running from the past again. A long time ago, I remember tagging along with Mari-san and my father during a golfing trip. I was so happy running around that I ended up tripping and falling. And of course I started crying. Then all of a sudden, Mari-san came up to me and said, "Stop crying and get back up." And that shocked me at first because I always thought of her as an extremely gentle person. But because I knew she was so kind, I managed to stop crying and eventually got back up. I remember thinking Mari-san would never say anything out of place. I trusted her completely. At that point, Mari-san hugged me and said, "No matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again. Never forget that." Can you believe it? I didn't quite understand back then, but I think I do now.
There's more to good character than kindness. Being good means dealing with the bad in front of you. It means to take a stand, even when all you want to do is run away. To realize nothing will change if you keep ignoring reality.
Yeah, you're right.
It's too late to save my father. But it's not too late for Mari-san. This time, I can change things around. I want to tell her exactly what she told me all those years ago.
Let's change her heart.
Yes. Thanks for hearing me out. Tomorrow, I'm going to do my absolute best. But for now, good night.
It's late. I should rest up for tomorrow.
Hey. Why is Haru so upset over Mariko Hyodo? I don't have a heart, so it's hard to understand. Why do people try so hard for others? I wonder if I'll ever know.
Don't give up just yet. You will eventually. I feel you there. You will eventually.
Okay. I'll believe you. It may seem like a simple concept to you, but to me, it makes my mind go. But I am humanity's companion. I am here to learn and grow.
Good day, everyone. Are we ready to make Sapporo a paradise as pure as snow?
It's gonna be so hard for me to not watch what was in that live letter, I think.
Then remember, on election day, please vote Mariko Hyodo!
What is that?
A calling card?
Whoa, it's real.
What's going on? Mariko Hyodo, the false empress with a frozen heart. You are a cold manipulator who treats people as tools to be discarded. We find this unforgivable and will end your reign of abuse. In fact, we will take back the desires you stole this very night. This is...
We haven't actually seen her form in... Oh.
Yes, and they say they're going to steal my desires? What a bald-faced lie! Those desires are mine and mine alone! As long as I'm the monarch, I won't let anyone stop me!
Leviathan is the new buffed old trial. Is that that's unreal, isn't it? Don't do it. Patch is like 2 weeks from now. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, unreal. Okay, cool.
Very well. I was just beginning to work up an appetite.
Oh. Oh no. That's what the knife and fork are for.
What you'll taste like. Perhaps I should gobble you up and find out. Why are you just standing there? Take these wretched things down!
Wait for us, Mari-san. It'll all be over soon.
Let's begin the operation. I think I know who I'm taking into this. I'm gonna go Morgana, Haru, and Sophia. Oh, already had. Yeah, let's go. Oh shit, so they like leveled up heaps. I need to fix that up next time.
Let's go. We need to change Mari-san's heart. Okay, we're moving out.
There's the chain. Joker. I think you can climb up those chains. Thanks, Futaba. Cage of Gluttony. Gluttony? Is that...
Sorry about the wait. We're here to kick ass and...
Hang on, what? Gluttony? Do Gnarly and Philemon come up? No. No. Gnarly and Nyarlathotep and Philemon have not featured in the Persona games since 2? I think? No. Like, P3, yeah, because the whole thing with, Nyarlathotep and, Philemon is that they're kind of like the progenitors of the powers that exist in the Persona universes, and they're kind of, like, gone by the time P3, P4, P5 roll around. I mean, the RT's in P4 Arena as well. Yeah, but I don't know how much I consider that to be... Like, they don't come up in, like, I mean, I guess, like, technically they do, because you definitely could see the whole Velvet Room situation as, like, an offshoot of what, like, the residual, like, the residuals of, like, Philemon and all of the shadows, basically, like, offshoots of Gnarly, because the whole Yellow Eyes thing is obviously a huge thing in the Persona universe, but yeah, like, in terms of the mainline games, no. After P2, no. In spin-offs, like, if it's just Arena, then, like, sure, it could have, like, a little thing there, but generally speaking, I believe the conflict is not really about that. It's just kind of something in the background. So, yeah. But, sorry, I need to pause here for a second. I'm trying to figure out how I was, like... Hang on, actually, I need to look at the achievements for a second. Cage of Vanity. Cage of Lust. Okay. So it's like still going in the same order that it was before. And like Lust, like, I kind of get in terms of the like the actual conflict that happens in the first jail, or like the things to do with Alice. Like, it definitely manifests as like an offshoot of that sin. I can definitely see that. Vanity, 100%. That lines up so well. Gluttony... I don't know how much that actually fits, to be honest. Like, hard to piece together all the differences in the character endings. Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, I don't... That seems like a weird pull. Or, no, rather, this seems like a weird person to throw the accusation of gluttony at. Like, this kind of person is actually far more like Pride. Or... oh, Vanity's probably not the one, but, like, this makes more sense for, like, Pride, because, like... Actually, hang on. Let me pull up the... well, shit, actually. I could probably just look at the... P5 achievement list. Hang on a second. I want to... Yeah, we'll go for the bottom. We still have the same, like... Castle of Lust, yep. Okay, so there was Lust, Vanity, Gluttony, Wrath, Greed, Jealousy, Pride, and then... not gonna go through that too much more, just in case, but, yeah, like, I could definitely see, like, what, Mari's been doing as a lot more along the lines of Pride than, like, Gluttony. I definitely would associate a Proclaimed Monarch with Pride than Gluttony. Well, okay, so the problem there is that Monarch is used as, like, a blanket term for the ruler of this particular this jail. So Monarch isn't the thing that comes to mind. The reason I go with Pride is because there's definitely some parallels between this character and the character that is Pride in Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royale, where they believe they are the only one who can fix things. So they try with all of their might to control as much as they can to steer things in the right direction, because they believe themselves to be correct, right? And they believe that so much, and they see, like, problems with anyone else that they decide that they basically conclude that the only right thing to do here is to subjugate everyone to control them so that they don't mess up and fuck things over. I don't know. Up until this point, I don't understand where Gluttony comes into this. All of the theming of this entire thing has been like purity, ridding the streets of filth. Like, this is so not what Gluttony is. Like,
Silence, you well.
Who the hell is she?
That couldn't be Mari-san?
at least they put the effort in.
What on earth happened to her?
Yeah, this is like completely no. This is completely incompatible with the problems and shit that's been happening so far. What the fuck is this?
I'm guessing this is Hyodo's distorted form.
What do you people want? You had best not get in my way. Oh, I'm almost there. A few more votes and I'll win re-election.
This is wrong, Mari-san. Those votes you gathered by twisting the people's hearts are worthless.
And if you don't stop your tyranny, your staff will collapse one by one. I get why it's hard for you to trust people, but you still have to treat them with decency.
You shut your impudent mouth. I've done nothing wrong. I will wring out every last ounce of corruption from my staff by working them into the ground. I'll silence all charlatans who betray me. And I will consume every last vote in the city. Whether these people agree with me or not.
Oh, this is really fucking stupid. Oh my god, why? What? What? Literally everything that was just said has nothing to do with Gluttony up until she says the word consume. But But the problem is that that's a means to an end. That's not her actual problem. The problem is that she believes she is the arbiter of purity. That she's the righteous person in amongst a corrupt system. And she cannot allow control to slip to someone else because bad shit will happen. That's been the whole through line of this entire story so far, and then they swerve it to be like, no, she's a fat monarch because we had to have gluttony. What the fuck?
Only then can I build a safe haven, a radiant snow city that sparkles like winter.
Oh my fuck. This isn't the way to do it! Oh. Okay, hang on. So, I need to contextualize this. I was actually really happy with the way that this game has been written so far. I thought that the allusion to the fact that these are good people who have been traumatized, who have been led down a bad path by some nebulous thing, is actually like a really interesting direction to go. I think it's a neat thing to explore, especially with like the metaverse and that. And each of the other monarchs so far have had like very clearly defined like associations with like well, I guess it's just been clear up until now. The thing that the game takes an issue with when it comes to this thing, right? When it comes to the monarchs, like projecting this thing, or projecting this characteristic of people onto other people, embracing an incredibly shallow sort of vanity in lieu of actually trying, because everyone is setting you up to be like that anyway, so you might as well embrace it. So I could be more coherent about this, but this really makes me question what the fuck this game is talking about now. Because I now have to look back over... Because I now want to look back over the last two chapters and see if there was something I missed about the way that it's kind of associating a sin with people. Because between Alice and Natsume, Alice is probably the one that I'm like, lust? Yeah, I can get where you're coming from with that, right? Like, there is a very specific aspect of her experience that would align with that kind of observation, I guess. That makes sense. Natsume is 100% vanity, like 100%. Absolutely, completely shallow, cheating, whatever. Just keep up the persona, keep up the perception, live off the name of your family and nothing else. Contribute nothing, basically. That fits to a T. This makes no fucking sense. Why is this gluttony? Because she's greedy for votes. It's like, that's the least important aspect of this whole conflict. This isn't the way to do it.
Listen to him. When you take away someone's desire, you rob them of their agency, the ability to make their own decisions. So what good does it do to turn your loyal citizens into mindless drones?
The critique Haru has got nothing to do with gluttony either! Oh my god!
Isn't it better to let them arrive at their own conclusions? To follow their own hearts?
How dare you lecture me!
Good job, Muir. You tell her. Mari-san, say goodbye to the countless desires you stole. Because Beauty Thief and the Phantom Thieves are about to take them back.
Let's go, Haru.
Honestly, they're all in my way. Ah! This is the last straw. Ah!
I cannot believe that this game had such a sympathetic female villain that they intentionally drove off a cliff to just be a fat woman. Like, up until this point, I painted the mayor in such a favorable light for a villain. Like, there is so much about her situation that you can look at and be like, fuck, I don't even know if I disagree with that necessarily. The result is obviously still bad, but like, oh god, she's kind of got a point, right? Where like, she sees corruption in the political system around her. She sees problems with corruption in her own staff, and like, to the point that it's criminal negligence in the name of profit. And for a political figure to be in that position and have the choice between either like attempting to take these people down specifically or holding on to power for dear might to set things right, even if it ends up being in a twisted fucking way, I can completely 100% sympathize with that. And if that was the whole thing, she would be one of the best written villains in this game. But then, at the very last second, they paint her as a fat cat on the throne, and that imagery has nothing to do. I actually cannot believe how dissonant the imagery and the theming is here. The dialogue has literally nothing to do with gluttony. Every single thing the characters are saying in the scene have nothing to do with gluttony, and everything to do with a like perverted righteousness that is born of pride. But then you don't have like what I thought they were really going for, which is just like the typical Ice Queen thing, but like who clearly has like all her subjects like constantly cleaning things, and who has like literal bodies on the floor, and is kind of like, well, I mean, you know, they were either going to betray me or they're going to work until they make things perfect, and that's fine. Like, that would have been so much better, because like, it's still a perversion, but when you remember the steps she took to get to this point, it's like, damn, that you're not like, you're an evil piece of shit. You're like, fucking, every bit of your logic was fine up until you decided to like really push people into this like really awful situation. I got a bit off track there. The imagery of like the kind of like the cold Ice Queen who has to be that because that's the only way that corruption can be removed from the world. Like, I would 100% buy that, and even though it's tropey as hell, the whole Ice Queen thing, that would make sense in this. And because they built it up so sympathetic, like, because they made that so understandable, I would have actually really enjoyed that. But no. the fucking imagery in that scene is the only thing that points to gluttony. Could they just not think of how to create a character in that situation that was gluttonous? Okay, sorry, okay, I'm gonna fight the boss now, but this is fascinating. I have never seen something so well written veer off into an absolute garbage fire so quickly. Like, at so precise a moment.
You've made me so very hungry. It's dinner time, and the main course is
It's almost impressive, yeah.
Martha, what you're doing is wrong, so we'll be taking those desires back.
Okay, one more thing before I end it, and this is just kind of to wrap up that thought. There was so much, I feel like there was so much actual thought put into everything up until this point, and that this is so lazy that they either had to, like, retrofit this villain into here instead, or they could not conceive of how to actually make this about gluttony. Atlas is flip-flop with their themes. Charles, this is a whole nother level. This is like this is incompetent. Like, I don't understand how the people who wrote everything up until this point very clearly, with imagery only, fucked up so hard. Oh boy.
Shut your prissy little mouth! What would you know? I will consume all who oppose me, no matter who they are! I'll gobble you up!
Whoa, what's with all the food? I kind of want some.
Curse and psychokinesis. Okay. That sucks. But I did end up bringing a decent team for this. Morgana and Sophia are fine. Haru and I are going to be hitting weaknesses. Good.
Now's not the time to stop your face.
Oh my god.
You sicken me!
What? Oh god.
Good thinking, Joker.
Whoa, that was sweet!
Oh god.
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
Come! Satan, come on! Principality!
Just subverting it.
I'll use this. Persona! Come on! Satanta! Arsene! Fire!
Why? Uh-oh.
Morsels? Why, damn you? Why did you insist on standing in my way?
Persona!
Our power's getting
Satan,
stronger.
come on! Principality!
Doesn't look good, guys.
With this!
Looks so great.
Let's go!
No way. She just eat one of us. Somebody help!
What? Drop that chandelier on her, make her spit up from the impact. Okay. So I'll try and... What? Oh my god. Come on.
It's immune to electricity. Plus, it's real strong. Watch your back.
I'll get them.
Good thinking, Joker.
Come!
Are they taking damage in there? I actually don't
Come
know.
on! Satanta! Arsene! Satanta! Come on!
Oh.
Satanta! Arsene!
Oh, maybe I should use Taiwan.
Keep your guard up. Your mind is totally unstable. You can deal massive damage with psychokinesis attacks.
Oh no.
She just eat one of us. Your comic book. Somebody help! Knocking her down should force her to spit him out. Aim for the body.
Oh my god. I can't believe they did that before they would let me actually, like... Like, introduce the mechanic before I start tearing down the fucking light sources. Or the attack sources. Like, fuck. Oh my god.
Sorry. Mona's retreated. Can someone heal her?
Just kill us. The angry. I feel incredibly disappointed. Like, I cannot express how... Yeah, God, it's... Oh, that particular expression is just... rubs me the wrong way, because people use it as, like, a... Like, basically people who don't like, The Last Jedi and Rian Johnson and his writing style and, his part of Star Wars, use that as, like, a pejorative of, like, oh yeah, like... obvious, like, almost like saying he's M. Night Shyamalan in that, like, oh yeah, he didn't do what you'd expect, so obviously that just makes it good, whereas, like, it completely fucking misses the point, and, like, I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, I know, that's fine. I'm fine with the team I had.
You either eat or be eaten.
This is,
Now's not the time to stuff your face. Here she comes.
Satanta, come on! His power!
Still connect. Oh,
Persona! Satanta, high pixie! Arsene! Ravage them!
this one's strong, and ice is a no-go. Don't slip up.
Fire!
Down. Go to town on him.
Persona!
Why is someone that's, like, immune to ice? There we go.
Morsel? Why have you?
Eligor! Muffin! Jack! Lemire! Mordred!
Dinner time!
Doesn't look good, guys.
Oh, Jesus.
Persona! Satan, come on! Principality! I'll use this.
Oh, wow, I'm really surprised I didn't get hit there. Oh, oh god.
Dinner time!
She just eat one of us? Somebody help! Good thinking, Joker.
Persona! Satan, come on! Principality! With this!
Fucking poor Haru got wrecked.
Come on! Satanta! Arsene!
What if it
Oh my god, guys, for fuck's sake. Stop eating all her fucking attacks.
Come on! Satan! Arsene!
He's fully consumed with rage. Everyone, keep your guard up. Your mind is totally unstable. He can deal massive damage with psychokinesis attacks.
Oh, I wonder if psychokinesis has a technical effect here, because she's like in a rage. Yes, it. Oh! No. 20? No.
This one, okay.
Setanta! Arsene! You sicken me! Even I on Sophie's help!
What the fuck? Oh my god!
Take this!
Get the strong one! Exploit its weakness to curse!
You're mine!
Oh. She dodged.
Setanta, come on! Principality! With this!
Sorry.
Dinner time! Come on! Setanta! Arsene!
Like, what are we supposed to do when the chandeliers run out? Because it doesn't look like we get much opportunity outside of that, unless we're like rocking her defenses. And if she just decides not to fucking move, she's just gonna nickel and dime the party down. Because, oh, actually, that might be it.
I've done nothing to deserve such agony!
The enemy's in great pain! Looks like they hate the psychokinesis attack! It's showtime! Alright, power it up!
Showtime! Arsene! Here!
Amazing, Joker! He's really something.
No. Oh no! Oh no! Come on, thank you.
Come on! Principality! His power! Let's go!
She's not coming after us?
Come on, Setanta!
She's too busy eating.
What? And it's our chance! Let's get her before she starts moving!
Right here!
Oh, wait a minute. So she can like consume the tables? Oh my god.
This one.
Thanks for the help! He gets first aid! I failed.
Mona's retreated! Someone heal him?
Are you fucking for real? Yo, stop! You're killing me!
Okay.
Thanks.
Well, I mean, you're all killing yourselves, but you know what I mean. One ally.
This one. Okay.
I'm saved.
Okay.
I'm saved.
This one.
Thank you.
Dinner time! Setanta! Come on! Prince of Mothman! Principality! I'll use this.
Thank you.
Fuck you. Oh my god.
Okay.
Thanks for the help.
I still really do not like that particular aspect of this combat system. Where, like, if a party member just gets rocked, like, you you have no, like... Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Got it. Okay, so there are different mechanics.
Persona! Come on! Principal! Mothman! Elegant! Jack Frost! Persona! Elegant! Mothman! Principal! Come on! Satanta! Come on!
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse. No way.
Like, what a... Like, I can't even... It's not like she explicitly targets the player that... the character that the player is controlling. She just targets someone in the group. And there's nothing you can do about that. Oh, I don't... Really? Can I... I can't heal him either, so he's just dead. Like, I can't get him out. That's just it. Why didn't that... Why didn't that work? Spit him out! What the fuck? Oh, hang on a minute. There's... Did that actually come back, or was there one there the whole time? I can't actually tell. I was right next to it. Oh my god, yo. Fucking come on. I'm begging you. Stop.
This one.
Sorry.
Okay.
Thanks.
Persona! Principal! Elegant! Jack Frost! Let's go! Elegant! Mothman! Principal! Come on! Switch out!
Oh my god, I missed it. Fucking... No! Oh my god. Where is it? There it is.
I'm done hacking the heater to the southeast. Head over there now. Blizzard has stopped.
Come!
It's showtime! Go for it, Joker!
Showtime! Come on! Here!
Uh-oh. What's going on?
More! There's still more! I must eat every last one of you! I'll gobble you up!
Oh, okay.
I know you're still trying to
Persona! Persona! Principality! I'll use this.
Psychokinesis.
Let's go. Come on!
Morsel? Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
Here! Come!
Actually, I should save that. Now there's actually no chandeliers. Oh, oh god. Oh no.
With this! Let's go. Come on!
It's immune to electricity. Plus, it's real strong. Watch your back.
Like...
Oh yeah, payback time!
Oh no. That's on fucking...
This one.
Stop dying, please!
This one.
I just need to get 2 combos off. Fucking goddamn it. There we go. It's a big attack, and please. Oh!
It's over.
Barely did any damage. Okay, switch to Morgana, heal a grown up.
I'll do it.
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse. I'm grateful.
Oh god. Oh, nice. Heal me, please. Sophia, no! God damn it! Oh my god! You just wasted SP for nothing! Oh!
It's over. Persona! Principality! Moth Eligor! Jack Frost! Persona! Eligor! Moth Principality! Come on!
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough. Let's exploit those weaknesses.
What? This is... No, 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 no.
Okay. Okay.
I knew buying a shitload of mixed nuts was a good idea. What? God damn it! Every fucking time! Every time! Please, just... Oh my god, no.
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to everyone. Look out. She'll eat you if you touch her. Getting eaten is the last thing we want. Can we use anything as a shield?
Did they actually design this in a way that it could randomly pick a non-party controlled person, but you're meant to block her attack with the tables? What the fuck happened in this chapter? Like... You know what? I could actually do that. I could swap through everyone to place everyone behind a table when that happens, but they'd still run at her to attack. Like, they wouldn't stay in place. What the fuck happened, y'all? Jesus fucking Christ.
This new skill suits me. Ooh, a new skill. Leave the support to me.
Moral boost EX further increases the effect of moral support. Okay, sure.
It looks like I've learned another new skill.
Ooh, yes. Yes, Divine Grace.
Wait! Not yet! I won't let it end this way! I need to wipe out all of Sapporo's injustice!
Please stop! Haven't you done enough?
What?
You're a kind person, Mari-san, and I know you've tried to shoulder all of this alone. The staff member who took bribes, the councilman who tried to set you up, even the girl who died in the accident. Each of these things grieved you, and in order to make a city where none of it could reoccur, you took action as you saw fit. Am I right?
As the mayor, I know very well that little girl's death was ultimately my fault. But my staff betrayed me, all for their insatiable greed.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That makes it even worse! I didn't even think of that! The reason she went down this path was because of greed! She didn't give in to greed and gluttony. What the fuck? Okay. The literal only thing I can think of right now that would actually make this make sense is if we ended up figuring out that the jails are to capture people with those sins. Well, no, but that's not congruent with, like, the whole Alice thing. I could buy it for Natsumi because people are, like completely vain in their enjoyment of his work, and that... No, I haven't stopped responding. I'm just, like... I've caused a blue screen with all of my... Like, this is a memory leak in action where I'm just, like, spewing shit out. Oh my god. But, yeah, like, I don't think that even really makes sense in the grand scheme of things. What the fuck happened to this chapter?
I thought I could leave that awful position behind. Unfortunately, it wasn't as simple as that. Had I gone, I'd only be replaced by greedy scum. That's why I never stepped down. In this world, it's either eat or be eaten. And with circumstances so cruel, I decided I'd be the one doing the eating.
That is such a fucking reach to make this about gluttony. Fuck you. Oh my god. It's trying so hard to paint this woman as, like, gluttonous. And, like, I mean, it quite literally has painted her as that. But that's just not the problem here. What the fuck?
Even if every last one of my votes were false, at least I could use them to make the world a better place.
Like, what's happening here is the mayor has observed... Oh, sorry, I should say it by a name. Mariko has observed that the world is dog-eat-dog. Okay, I'm sorry, I have to talk about P5 right now, because the equivalent dungeon or the equivalent palace for this sin is, like, such a better example of how this is portrayed, right? What Mariko and Kaneshiro have in common is that they observe that the world is dog-eat-dog. If you don't have money, if you don't have power, you can't do shit. And people are going to be greedy as fuck to get those things. So what are you going to do? Kaneshiro gives in to that ideology. He completely caves to that idea and spends the rest of his life blackmailing, strong-arming people out of their money, anything he can do to stay rich, because that is power and that is how you live a good life. Fuck everyone else along the way. Money is the only thing that happens. It matters. Mariko sees a similar thing but takes the opposite stance. She goes, no, I'm not gonna let this continue. This is fucking trash. I'm gonna take control of this whole situation, and I'm gonna make sure none of you motherfuckers ever have a chance to do anything like that. To paint this as gluttony when you have Kaneshiro in fucking P5 as someone who completely succumbs to this is fucking insulting. Not to mention, like, on top of the fact that you managed to, like, on top of the fact that you managed to manufacture some bullshit scenario that you could paint like an actually understandable and, sympathetic female villain into a fat monarch it's insulting. It's just... How could you write something so fucking obviously bad within the context of everything else around this game? I can't believe this. This is the single worst piece of writing I think I have ever seen in this entire series. Like, there are things that touch on real-world subjects that are far worse, don't get me wrong. Like, P4 has massive fucking problems when it comes to, like, anything to do with sexuality and gender. Like... But... The difference is that it is, like, you can see that someone is writing with that idea in mind and doesn't have to, like... Or is at least shaping it in a way that's coherent, right? It's dumb, but it's internally consistent. This is just bad writing. Like, this isn't... There's a lot of good ideas in here, but they had to contrive a way to make this about gluttony, and it's in the most paper-thin... Fucking god damn it. It's like, they were going for the fucking jump, and they were going to clear it. They had built up so much momentum to leap right off that ramp and hit the other side of the jump absolutely clean. It would have been fucking flawless. And at the last second, someone just turned the wheel 90 degrees and veered right off the fucking ramp. Okay, sorry, I want to say that, like, P5 thing in particular. I want to say that P5 thing like, the P5 comparison in particular, make it a bit more coherent, because I did kind of, like, go off on a tangent, or, like, kind of start to veer off a bit there. Kaneshiro is a textbook example of giving in to gluttony and greed that kind of is in, I guess you could say, like, weaves into a lot of society, right? You could absolutely accuse him of the sin of greed and gluttony, and it would make 100% sense. He saw that system, he saw what it was doing to people, and how it was fucking him over in particular as well, and instead of trying to do anything to change the circumstances, he gave in for his own personal profit. This person, Mariko, is in a situation where she sees something like that happen, and she absolutely objects to it, and, like, tries to change things forcibly if she has to. To paint her with the same crime as Kaneshiro is fucking insulting. It's incoherent as well, which is just... yeah. But, like... Jesus fucking Christ.
What if I was replaced as mayor? Who would be there to honor that little girl's memory?
Like, she's literally explaining how this has nothing to do with gluttony.
Innocent girl lost her life, yet I could do nothing to stop the evil still afoot.
It's not too late to set this right. First, you must tell the people everything that happened. Then can you get a fresh start? But this time, on your own strength.
That would be
Impossible. I cooperated with those awful men to hide the truth. That way I could continue being mayor. There's nothing I can do.
Say the line, Haru.
Stand up, Mariko Hyodo! Are you just going to stay knocked down? You are a kind and strong woman, not someone who collapses over mistakes. So stand up and hold your head up high, because no matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again.
Isn't that?
Yes. You said that to me a long time ago. Even if you told the people the truth about the incident, there are those who would still see the good in you. Don't let your position ruin you. Think back to what you stood for.
She's right, Mayor. You can't give up.
If you tell everyone your side of things, they'll listen.
When my father died, I felt like my heart was going to break. But thanks to the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand strong and move forward. That's why I know you can too. Remember the part of you that taught me to get back up, no matter how many times I fall.
Yes. You're right. Thank you, Haruka. What I've done was wrong. I drove my employees to the brink and used a strange power to manipulate the votes. I was so driven by my personal agenda, I lost sight of how I originally felt. And why I ran for mayor in the first place. To make a city beloved by everyone. To give back to the home where I was raised. That's reason enough to take another step. I won't make this mistake again. I never needed this power from the start.
Never needed this power from the start. Oh, okay, maybe that isn't actually as connected to that thing as, but fuck. She was just talking about.
Haru-chan, you've grown so much.
Newest girl, they forgot to build the ramp. No, they prepared everything correctly. They were even going. They were like moments away from doing it. They were moments away from hitting the jump perfectly, and they just steered away at the last fucking second. Like, there was so much you could feel the preparation. There's so much, like really well-crafted story, arc building here, where you see how this character fell. You see how she went down a bad, you see her thought process and how that led her down a really dark sort of mindset to make sure that her goal could be realized. And everything up until this point has been so good. And then this imagery and the sin attached to it with the context of the other games is it's inexplicable. It's so bad.
Your father must be so happy in heaven.
Mari-san. Happy?
This place is collapsing! Let's go!
That took us quite a while.
Haru, you were fantastic.
You did great.
It was only because you were all with me. But I do wonder if Mari-san will be okay.
I'd say so. Her shadow disappeared like they always do.
Yeah, your feelings definitely reached her. I'm sure her heart has changed for the better. Well, I guess this wraps up the mission. We still need to confirm that the citizens are all back to normal. It'd be nice if we could do that right away.
Can we grab something to eat first? I'm hungry enough to pass out here.
He has a point. Battles can't be fought on an empty stomach.
The battle's already over, but still.
Hey, can we try Genghis Khan? That delicious lamb barbecue dish? Ooh, that's a must in Hokkaido.
What? I thought we were finally getting lobster hot pot.
Aw, 2 games and he still hasn't had that yet.
Since when did we decide that? Why would we when it's so damn hot out?
But if you think about it, isn't Genghis Khan also sort of like hot pot?
No way! Isn't it supposed to be barbecue?
Well, cooking Genghis Khan does require a utensil called a Genghis Khan pot. And you can't barbecue in a pot.
Lobster isn't even that good. It's definitely not as good as, like, people hold it up to be, but it's good. It really is hot pot. I still think it's bar. Oh my god, we're really having, like, is a hot dog a sandwich argument here? It's like... For a crab, personally, I'm honestly not a huge fan of seafood in general. Other than like calamari and stuff like that. Yeah. That's literally it. Is cereal or soup? That's what this discussion is. I think it's still barbecue.
Right? You cook it just like barbecue, so... Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
Not the way I make it.
Hey, was that a smile just now?
You have a great smile.
Yeah, straight from Sapporo. It's Beauty Thief's award-winning smile.
I don't like milk and cereal. Okay, before I judge, what kind of cereal do you actually have? Because there are cereals that are just kind of fine without milk. I'd still argue that, like, yeah. But, like, I could at least accept that it's kind of more personal preference. There are some cereals that I would, like, be kind of side-eyeing you if you were saying you didn't have milk with it, to be honest, but...
I'm relieved, too. I thought you might be weighed down by all that's happened.
Indeed. She was so weighed down that she met up with our leader for a private midnight chat.
Huh? Were you watching?
What? Rude? I feel a strong bond with my friends. Increases ammo count for all party members based on the gun type.
All right, Sophia. Find us the best Genghis Khan in Sapporo. Sophia?
Sorry. Okay, I've got it.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Captain Crunch, and Honey Nut Cheerios. Yeah, that's fair then. Did you hear about the mayor? Isn't the mayor's approval rating kind of odd? Why was I supporting Kyoto again?
Well, everyone seems pretty normal to me.
Their fanatical support for Mariko Hyodo appears to have died down.
I'm glad they're back to their senses. What a drastic change. Just goes to show how powerful a monarch's influence can be.
Hey, guess what? Kyoto-san's holding a press conference right now.
Oh.
Thank you all for taking your time to gather here today.
Dry cereal makes me cry. Granted, I eat all cereal dry except for oatmeal. Ugh. See, like, there are a fair amount of cereals that I could be like, yeah, okay, that's fine. Like, oatmeal, obviously, yeah, that's a bad idea. Like, Wheat Bix here, like, I would, like, you can eat Wheat Bix dry, but, like, it's a fucking, they may as well be silica packets for how dry they are. Wait, that doesn't actually make sense in terms of... They feel like they're, like, bricks that are made out of some, like, water-absorbing black hole. They're that dry. It's kind of nuts. So, like... And, I mean, Wheat Bix is, like, basically turns into oatmeal, depending on how much milk you put in it, too. So I guess you probably put it in that category, but... Glad we're having this food talk right now, because... Well, actually, okay, hold on. There was one more thing that I have subsequently forgotten that I was going to say. Fuck. God damn it. I can't remember.
Actually, there's something I've been meaning to share with everyone. As of today, I will be resigning from office. I do not intend to seek re-election either. During my time as mayor, I've betrayed all of your trust. You may think of me as a mayor who's earned your trust, but in truth, there's plenty that I'm ashamed of. The snow sculpture that collapsed was built by an unscrupulous company that bribed one of my staff. In spite of my responsibility, I neglected to see the finer details and went ahead with the construction. As a result, the sculpture ended up collapsing, and a girl's precious life was lost. Furthermore, I elected to cover up the truth, all so I could save my position. I've been garnering votes I didn't deserve in order to stay on as mayor. I betrayed everyone to protect myself and covered it up by allowing more wrongdoing. I am among the guilty. That little girl, she died because of me. As such, I will have the police reinvestigate the case and offer my full assistance. And again, I will drop out of the election and forfeit my position as mayor.
This is so fucking
Seems
sad.
Hyodo-san's made up her mind.
That is such a good person to have as the monarch of Pride. But they keep trying to shove it in a direction that like is just far less interesting. Like they keep focusing on like hoarding votes, which is like, you could probably argue that like hoarding like men or like hoarding the spot, or like hoarding wealth accrued through just like name alone could also be spun as gluttony as well for like the previous two monarchs. Like the way they've put gluttony onto this character makes it feel like you could apply it to any of either of the other two. But like there's such a missed opportunity here. She's such a good example of like a person whose principles become far more important than literally anything else. And when it's pointed out that she in order to try and enforce her own principles on other people, she breaks her own principles, right? Now, a person who really believes they are in the right to do so are going to be faced with a conflict here, because they had to specifically go against the thing they specifically had to go along with the thing they dislike in order to achieve their own ends. And there's one of two things that can happen from that when someone points this out to a person like that. They either acknowledge it and try to work out a way to rectify that situation, even if it can't be necessarily undone, or they just point to their own principles and say, no, but I can achieve this goal if I do that. I can enforce these if I break them myself. And that is where Pride kind of comes in. It's this, well, one of the ways you can view pride is that it is like the refusal to accept that you might be wrong, that you are the only person who has the right idea. And that speech just then would have been almost perfect for a character whose flaw was actually that. And like, to some extent, obviously, that is actually her flaw, right? The game seems to be pointing in another thing, but if you read it like without the considering what like authorial intent or whatever, it's clear that the actual problem is pride more than gluttony. And that speech at the end is such a good, like, no, I actually need to try and rectify this. I need to actually stick to my principles, so I'm going to help with investigations regarding the things that happened that I covered up, because, like, my principles are important, and I think they can steer people in the right direction, but that doesn't mean that I can just do whatever the fuck I want to get those in place, basically. This is so disappointing, and I am now very worried about the rest of this game. Like, this is so anomalous that I feel like it probably shouldn't manifest in other chapters. Like, I think Newest Girl touched on it earlier, that, like, it feels like they had a villain, and they had the gluttony concept, and, like, when they were they had villains, they had the sins, and when they were kind of putting everything together, the last ones were gluttony and the mayor, and it didn't quite fit, but otherwise they'd have to, like, rewrite characters or stretch the definition of the thing into question, which is exactly what they did. But yeah, the fact that this actually happened makes me very worried still. Like, it shouldn't, because again, it's anomalous, and it was probably out of like running out of time or funds or resources or whatever to be able to, like, really mesh the two together, but ooh.
I wonder if she'll be arrested.
Good question. Yoda was afraid that if she wasn't the mayor, she couldn't protect her people.
She could have told the truth and made her underling take the blame. But she was concerned about other evils potentially lurking in the shadows.
I think this turned out for the best. Mari-san wouldn't have wanted to hide her mistake forever. Zenkichi is on the line.
Yeah, of course he is.
Hey, you guys see Hyodo's press conference?
We did.
Yep. You all did a bang-up job. Really, can't thank you enough. They plan on bringing Hyodo in as a key witness regarding the accident. I knew you'd want to analyze her phone, too, so I pulled a few strings, and now I'm her personal chauffeur. At least as far as the station. If you want, I can open up some time for you to talk to her. Just tell me where you want to meet.
I'm sorry. How could you ever forgive me, Kaho-chan?
Mari-san.
Haru-chan. Listen, there was something wrong with me. It's like I was in a terrible dream. I don't know when it was that my heart grew so cold. But after what you told me, I remembered who I really was inside. When I became mayor, I wanted to protect this city and everyone in it as if they were my own family. I remembered that feeling. Thanks to you, I've finally been able to confront myself. And I realized that I was doing a horrible disservice to that girl. I had lost sight of reality and begun acting self-righteous. Nothing I did was for her sake.
But Mari-san, you were doing the best you could.
No, it's the truth. Had I not realized my mistake, I would have likely continued to hurt even more people. But that's not what Kaho-chan would want. So let me say, thank you, Haruchan. Thank you for saving this city, for saving my family.
Mari-san!
Your father's recent passing must have caused you so much turmoil. I'm sorry I added to it. But if there's anything I can do for you in the future, any way I can be there, just ask me. I say this because you're a precious part of my family too.
Thank you so much, Mari-san.
Oh, Haru-chan!
I'm happy for you, Haru.
I suppose I must get going. Though I am concerned about the state of affairs I've left our city in. I'll leave it up to my successor. An arrogant wretch like me has no place being the mayor.
Does that mean you won't be involved in politics anymore?
Yes. I'm too ashamed to show my face in public. And at my age, there are plenty of younger folks who can...
Mayor.
You're...
I saw the news. So you're resigning. And you're leaving politics for good?
That's right. I've promised to step down and never...
You can't be serious! Resigning won't bring her back. In fact, it won't change a thing. Kaho. Nothing can change what happened to my daughter.
Hey, shouldn't we get in there?
Hold that thought a moment.
So you can't! You can't just run away! You need to start over. Become our mayor again.
What?
When I was weeping with rage and grief, you stood there and cried with me. Instead of running away, you were there when I needed someone the most. I know your character more than anyone.
Ma'am, thank you for sharing your heart with me. Then I promise to both you and your daughter, I will stand back up and become your mayor again.
Mari-san. I don't get it. I know this is a sad moment. Everyone is crying. But it also feels warm and kind. How would you describe this?
It's a bit of simplistic kind of take on that, but...
I see. So that's why Haru helped Hyodo to transform sadness into happiness, recording valuable data. Sophia has learned happiness.
That must have been the mom of the girl who passed away.
You know, it seems like she really understood Hyodo's intentions.
I'm so happy for you, Mari-san.
She reminded me of what Haru said in jail.
Stand up, Mariko Hyodo! Like that? Hey! That was a tender moment. There's no need to reenact it.
Yeah, but you played it so cool back there. It really touched my heart.
I'll play Beauty Thief.
Could you please forget it already?
Indeed, truly moving.
You did good, Haru.
It really was touching.
Alright, there we go. I'm done. Yeah, Haru is so good. Yeah. I think if people play this game and they don't come out actually liking... Well, liking Haru more than... I'm sorry, but... That's fucked up. We solved the problem in Sapporo. The question now is what comes next. It doesn't seem like we'll be making much progress until Zenkichi gets back. Should we do some sightseeing while we wait? It is kind of late, I guess. At this hour, I would recommend the Ferris wheel over in Suzushino.
Nice!
Oh, that's a good idea. You should invite someone to come along.
Now then.
Yeah, I'm done. that wiped me out. So there is one more thing that I think is worth saying here. I got hung up on the imagery a lot because of 14, actually, funnily enough. Like, characters who are overweight in media are, like, almost always engineered to be the butt of some joke about that aspect of themselves. And when I was playing 14, when I was playing Shadowbringers and going through Yulmore, the stuff about when I first saw Dulia Chai, I was very fucking worried that we were just going to have entire cutscenes that weren't doing much interesting with her character, and she was just there as the butt of a joke. But no, she was actually a really great character, and the whole thing about her weight was dispelled very early on. And the rest of it was really, like, about them coming to terms with the things that happened in Yulmore. And it was really fucking refreshing to see a character, to see them, like, start to lean into it a bit of, like, oh yeah, you know where this is going. And then actually doing something interesting with it, where this character's weight is a source of conflict, not because she finds it insulting that people think she's fat, but she finds it insulting that everyone seems to turn away from that. It was really cool and really well done. And then you've got shit like this. That purely to create some tenuous fucking connection to gluttony turned a really compelling female villain into nothing more than a fat monarch visually. Like, of all the things that could have been done with this character and Pride, it went gluttony and went for the stereotypical shit. I'm really disappointed in this. It's absolutely fucking terrible. It's a tragedy of a missed opportunity. It's lazy, stereotypical fucking, like, I'm gonna say it, fat-phobic writing to just fall on that as a fucking backup, because fat means gluttony, obviously. I'm still gonna play through the rest of this. I'm gonna see it through to the end, because if nothing else, criticizing Persona games is starting to become a very enlightening thing for me. Because it was like a very big, because Persona 5 in particular was a very big spark in the game, very big spark in the imagination, in my imagination for the games I consumed. It set me down a long path to be playing a lot of games that actually 14 is one of them. And like, looking back on the series and seeing all these problems with it, and the fact that even when they're past having the really fucking awful person with, like, what's his fucking name that I don't care to remember because fuck him. Even when they're past that point, they are still fucking it up. The only positive I can take out of this is that, okay, I feel like this was not intentionally written to be this. I get the sneaking suspicion that something happened in the writing process that made that necessary. That wasn't, like, the ideal thing that was going to happen. Like, this wasn't the plan from step one. This is, like, I want to hope that's the case. But regardless, the result is still reducing a really interesting character to a fat caricature just to make it fit with gluttony. And I fucking hate it. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me tonight. So some plans got shifted around a bit this weekend. I'm still gonna be playing Ace Attorney, Saturday morning, Sunday morning, fingers crossed, touch wood. I may want... I may either get Strikers to the next jail very soon, or leave it and start going through some of the trials in 14 that I haven't done yet. I haven't decided which, and that's very much up in the air, and if I really feel like it, because obviously I'll be streaming Ace Attorney those days. I've still got Monday and Tuesday off though, so things will happen those days. Probably not in the morning, probably like usual time, but more guaranteed. Well, again, fingers crossed, touch wood. But yeah, those are my plans for the next couple of days. Ace Attorney the next 2 days, and getting back to either, or getting through more of this, or 14. We'll just have to see how things shake out. So, thank you very much for watching, live or on the VODs. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely day, and I hope to see you all next time.